Alright guys, we are back, ready to start Resident Evil 1. So, last night we kicked off Horror Month. Yes, with the Goosebumps video. We did play the video last night. Hey Das, thank you for gifting that sub to the Shower Shitter, who surely has at least 6 months gifted at this point. This guy's got a fucking badge. Hey, thank you kindly, Das and Shower Shitter. Welcome aboard. It's good to have you back. Laz, good to have you back too. Good morning to you. Anywho, last night we played the Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes to its completion in a single night. Vane, that's why I love these games though, man. They're perfect. They're a bite-sized chunk. They're one night and done. From start to end, we get a full experience. And I love that. Technically, Resident Evil could be that. I think I usually have like an hour left on day 2, though. So we'll see how this goes. No, only one main character died. I've apparently only lost one person. And what's especially frustrating is the one person that I lost because I fucked up 2 QuickTime events. I looked away from the screen for like half a second to read something. And as soon as I looked away, it popped. Holy shit, there's a spider! No more. No more. There will be no save him. You don't understand. If I try to to save the spiders, I will be saving a spider every 5 minutes. There are so many spiders in this house. It's crazy. I saw what I believe to have been a black widow in my window. Yeah, but it disappeared. So hopefully I wake up tomorrow. Anywho, I love those 6-hour games because we can play right through them, and then we're on to the next one. And there's no break in the action. We just get the full story. Spiders do kill annoying bugs. I'm aware. I've heard the spider propaganda that your kind preach, Holybeard, but I will tell you this. We have a lot of spiders, all right? I have a spot for them. They're allowed to be up here behind the computer, and they can be above the door. But if they leave their safety zone, they're done for. They're compromised. God damn. Yeah, just like that. That's pretty much what I do to them. You could actually see it on the cam. Yeah, he was a hefty boy. I saw his final moments, Toki. It was horrible. So horrible. Saw a moth in my bedroom caught on a spider web. That spider's paying, or he's doing his work. He is doing his work. I quote it wise. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's a double whammy. Okay, then. So, anyway, day 2. Horror Month. Resident Evil. Shall we appreciate the cheesy intro scene? Resident Evil. Probably the biggest fault of the remake for Resident Evil 1 was cutting this scene. Oh, we need to figure out who did we play as? Who did we play as last year? Hold up, I can grab the VOD. You sure? I do feel like we played as Chris last year. I believe you, but I'm gonna. We did? Alright, I'll do Jill then. We got 2. So be it. You guys just want the Jill sandwich. I'm on to you. Retsuo 2. Alright. Two by the book. The cheesiness, this one's the best part. Agree. Hey, Nasacrim, just in time. That does sound like me, Retsuo. Never play as Chris again.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone situated.
Giving him 6 inventory slots is dog shit. We all know it.
Compatriots Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
No, Whiskers, I haven't found it yet.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
This isn't the uncensored version. Pardon me.
Chris?
What did they censor? No, we don't need a nude patch. What are you even gonna see?
It was Bravo team's helicopter.
My POV in Arena Breakout Infinite.
Most of the equipment was still there.
Crawl to the grass.
However, we soon discovered why.
We're not getting a nude patch. Welcome, Canacid.
Come here!
Can't this just be enough excitement for you guys? Oh god, it's a hand! No, I don't need to mod or change this, it's perfect. You wouldn't put a mustache on the Mona Lisa. Look at it, it's perfect.
No! Don't go!
He spent 2 years acting in high school. He was perfect for this role.
Jill, run for that house!
This is the most apt time of year to use. Is that TKI cool? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What's up, Carrie? Oh, yeah, let's get it. Chris Redfield.
Jill Valentine.
Damn, just only 23.
Burton.
Barry, allegedly 30.
Rebecca Chambers. Albert
There it
Wesker.
is. That man's hair gel could deflect a bullet.
Resident Evil.
In the Japanese version, he's also smoking a cigarette, isn't he, Laz? I believe we watched the video. You mean that's 30 back then? Oh, fuck me. I saw a video, or not a video, a picture on like Facebook. It was some rando meme.
What is this?
Wow. What a mansion!
What a mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert!
Fucking beautiful. That's a great point, Lara. If Laz didn't rekindle us with his information, Vane would. That's probably why he pointed it out. He feels like he got robbed.
A dining room.
A clock ticking. That's alright. I point out the same things too. That's something we all share. It's like every time I play G.I. Joe when I point out the jet flying backwards. Which we didn't do this year, but I should.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood.
That's not blood.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll
Nope,
be
that
examining
right there.
this.
Strawberry jam.
Hope this is not
They use
Chris's
strawberry
blood.
jam as a prop. What's up, goldfish? Barry is investigating. Well, I'll leave him to it then. Do we have any weapons? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Pop it on. Oh, God. Yeah, I forgot. Between the first couple games, they flipped some of the controls around. I think this one still went with triangle for menu. No, it was start for menu. I think it's the next one. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, so start toggles the menu. Yes, Beta Tester, welcome to you. Use the knife. Are you kidding me? Look at this guy. It's a zombie! He looks more like moldy cheese. I'm not sure if I hit him. All right, he's down. He's down. You guys were afraid of this game when you were little? Come on, look at it. The only thing to be afraid of are these fucking loading times. Lyra had never seen the zombie turn around face. Something new this year. No, this game's shit's worse than Crimson Heads, in my opinion. I hate the hunters so much. It's so annoying. Was never afraid of any of these games until Nemesis. The chasing, the following. This menu sounds right in my veins. Oops, someone said vein. Will you take the clip? Okay, where's Taco to tell us that it's actually a magazine? Or is that a clip? I don't actually know the difference. All right, Das, tell me the difference between a clip and a magazine. I'll wait. That is not a magazine. There's no pictures in it. Very good. Hey, welcome Ono and welcome Killpain. You guys and your fucking magazines. Yes, Jay Tuesday, thank you for the $1,000 donation. I appreciate that. Making sure that I'm awake. I am. I promise you I am. Thank you very much, Jay Tuesday. I really appreciate that. Or happy Halloween. Stream got real scary real fast. Yep. Yep. My cousin showed me this game when I was 9 and I never played horror games again. I don't know when I first saw it. I think I borrowed it from a friend or something.
Barry?
I didn't get far. I've got a bunch of fake memories of it too. Oh.
Watch out! It's a monster!
Monster!
Let me take care of this.
Jesus. Barry just put him the fuck down.
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this
No one will
creature.
be sleeping tonight. No one.
Anyway,
Yes,
let's
Das, thank you for the
report this to Wesker.
$498 donation. Thank you very much. Timing it with the body falling. Briscoe. Hype. Does that put us on a hype train? If not, it's close to it, I'm sure. Hype train is coming.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Okay, yeah, sure will do. I'm excited for Michigan. Well, don't rush Horror Month. Well, Horror 6 weeks. Come on, Clamp. How could you be afraid of that? It's too dangerous to go outside. I don't know. Where the hell is he?
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining
Oh,
room again.
Barry, I love you.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay?
Okay.
And
No second
Jill,
floor. Got it.
Here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Me, the master of unlocking? How did he know?
Thanks.
Why would the master of
Maybe I'll
unlocking
need
not
it.
have a lockpick? That just seems like such an
If something
unnecessary
happens,
phrase.
Let's meet up in this hall. This time I'll be there.
Yeah, I don't know. In this situation, I would not be splitting up. Fuck no. Not a chance in hell. What's up, Dante? The teenager somehow didn't recognize this as bad voice acting. It's just what you could compare it to. At the time, where we were coming from, what, Super Nintendo and 64? I guess technically this came out before the 64. I just didn't get it in that order. But any voice acting was amazing. Master of unlocking my zipper. Ew, fucking gross, man. And now it's a gem. I wonder if they could have ever anticipated that Resident Evil would pop back off like 20 years later. Because yes, splitting up in a weird, haunted, dangerous mansion with zombies is what you should do. Yeah, if you want to die faster. If your goal is to die, this is exactly what you should do. Voice acting a video game was like doing a fungicide commercial for an actor. It was tough, I'm guessing. Fungicide. All right, well, that's a comparison. Bottom of the barrel, no prestige. Okay. Funny you mentioned that. I had a little bit of trivia this year for Harvester because I've been doing some research, looking around for some ideas on what to do for a shirt. I got down a rabbit hole with Harvester, and not really all that interesting of trivia, but the character who plays Steve's love interest, well, the guy claimed she was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I couldn't verify that, but she definitely did do some acting for mattress commercials. So you're right, bottom of the barrel. Maybe that's what I should be looking into. Spoiling the trivia ahead of time? Don't worry. I'll tell you again. I'll forget that I told you. Why can't I push these? I know you're supposed to be able to. I feel like something's up. But we won't forget. Yeah, but I will. Bad dog. That's a very bad dog. Why the fuck will you shoot him? Jesus, janky garbage. Yeah, stop examining, start using the fucking thing. I feel like I may have my keys bound in opposite order. Like, I don't know why square... Let me check. I'm almost positive I do. How long have I been playing like this? Controller? No. The idea of square being run and back seems really off to me. You would think circle would be back, and probably run. Well, this is the one I've played every year, though. So I don't know why I'm suddenly tripping on it right now. It's just really weird to hit the square button to back out, that's all. It's also very weird. Okay. Yoink! We're doing some kind of Halloween event? Oh, surely you know, Super Sly. Surely you're playing coy with me. This is our, let's see. I don't know if this is our 8th or 9th. I'm gonna say this is our 8th. We'll say technically it's our 8th horror month. We're coming up on 10 years of streaming. And the first year, I don't think I did one. But every year after that, we have done 30-plus days of horror. It's now 6 weeks of horror. Yes, Das, thank you for gifting that sub to I Pooped a Little. Appreciate that. And I Pooped a Little. Stay regular. Thank you, Das. Welcome aboard. It's spacebar. Apparently spacebar can pause. Gimme the Jill sandwich, please. What do you got to trade? You do all the Resident Evils in order. So, many years I did Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 in order, but I found that it's more fun to give them a tiny bit of spacing. So what I'll do is I'll play this, and then there's like a day or two before Resident Evil 2, and then a day or two before Resident Evil 3. And then I'll have Code Veronica later in the year, as well as Resident Evil Guided, later in the month. Okay, I think, is this the room that has nothing in it? Yeah, this is a weird one. There's just nothing in here. Can't recall if Chris's side has something, or if it is just a dead room. It's like the only room that's actually dead. Gotta let them breathe a little bit, you know? Every room can't be something. Better to space it out. Yeah, I don't know. I found that I have more fun that way. Gives me a little bit of time to reset. But if you're in Discord, in our announcements tab, you do have to scroll up just a little bit now, since I posted once or twice since then, but there is a full listing of the entire month's games. It should be a very exciting and spoopy month. Alright, Feta, you want it, you got it. Here it comes. Get ready, guys. Prepare your memes. Oh, no! Whatever will I do? Both the doors are locked. I'm going to die. I'm going to become some sort of, I don't know, Jill pancake. Or maybe a Jill flatbread.
Hey, what's going on?
Now she's worried.
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open.
She's so calm. You have to respect that.
I'm gonna kick this door down.
Now imagine if he had kicked that open a couple seconds later, how much it would hurt his foot to try to kick that with the fucking wall behind it. He'd break his goddamn leg.
Hurry! This way!
Oh, I was just gonna stand here like an idiot.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life.
He said the thing.
But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
All right, guys, pack it in. Horror season has peaked once again. We'll see y'all next year.
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
It's just flat. It's just flat right there. But on the up and up, shotgun get. I find the Barry stuff to be a lot more interesting than the Rebecca stuff. No shade at Rebecca, but the plot things that happen with Barry are a lot of fun once you play through a couple of times and learn them. Barry's more memorable. Yeah, well, he's got some character development. Rebecca has a whole game. What game is that? Zero. Oh, true, true. Yeah, I try to stay away from Zero. I've played through it twice, and I've hated it every time I've played it. No, we don't acknowledge here. So anyway, Rebecca does not have her own whole game. Because Zero doesn't exist. The game ends with the train. It's a short but sweet one. Yeah, you know what? Zero is brutal, and I know the first time that I played it, I hated it. But sometimes when I hate a game the first time, I come back through a second time, and I actually enjoy it a lot more because I don't get stuck on the bullshit, so I don't get frustrated, right? That checks out. That makes sense. That was not the case with Zero. Zero still sucked. It was still a big stinker. Visually, it was nice. And the train, Yawn City coming in. The train was nice. But I just don't understand why they felt the need to remove the iconic ammo box. Or storage box. Pepper train. I can't right now. I can't. I gotta stay away from spicy things for a little bit, as much as I want to. Oh, there's some clips in here. God, lads, believe me, I want them. I want them. Ew. Ew. Story didn't make sense either. It was just, like, completely unnecessary. I feel like it was in an era where they said, okay, we've made enough sequels, why don't we try making a prequel? That's like a sequel, but it's before. I didn't even see that chemical there. Is that always there? I swear, it's like I never played this game. Always there. I think maybe my eyes are just bad and you could actually see it. I don't know how I would have found that before. I really do think I've cooked my eyes this time. I need to take like a month-long break away from the computer. Yeah, well, not only is there no item box, but you can put things down. And they stay persistent in the world, which is kind of cool, until you put something down in the train and then don't go back for it. The kind of wild how you always forget what to do. It's just not a priority for me to remember. I feel like I've spent so much time doing game dev stuff in the last, like, 6 months. Spent so much time doing game dev stuff that by the time I get to stream, I'm just, like, totally fried. Holy Beard, thank you very much for the $200 donation. That was excellently timed. Now, do not press the switch. You're welcome, Luca. There's a message. Give me the peace of death, and I'll give you the joy of life. I feel like I always fuck this up. But I think you're supposed to go oldest to youngest. So let's try that. Also an ADHD symptom, forgetting small details. I wonder, Laz, if it's not that you forget the details, but that you don't really notice them in the first place. Like, you respond to them, but, like, you just, instead of it, your brain, like, jotting it down, it just, like, in one ear, out the others. Are you down to speedrun this game? No. I don't really care for speedrunning. It's boring to me. A picture of a bald-looking old man. Feta says Cradle to the Grave. Okay. Which he's, of course, talking about the Jet Li and DMX movie. For cool people, it's just boring to me. I don't care what you have fun with, but it's boring to me. I've never enjoyed speedrunning anything. Alright, so there's the infant. Aaliyah was in that? I didn't know that. I didn't know who Aaliyah was until Mangs got me on the R. Kelly killed her train. You have this game down? Oh, no. I don't remember anything about these games. Who? Hold on a second, Wonka. Let me help you. Aaliyah. What was her biggest hit song? This one right here. This is like prime 90s, early 2000s. YouTube's taking forever. That's got to be my ad blocker.
It's been a long time.
Let's hop in. That's Aaliyah right there.
You into me, but I can't let it go so easily. Not till I see what this could be eternity or just a week.
I was hoping to catch the hook because that's the memorable part. Sounds familiar. Okay, so R. Kelly was grooming her basically when she was like 14, I think is when he started, maybe even earlier. And she had kept silent about it. And then once she turned 18 or whatever, he married her and was exploiting her. And she was getting to the point where she was like building up to get away from him. And then he got her to get onto a plane that he chartered and it crashed. So there's a whole conspiracy around it being intentional that he killed her. Oh, he married her even before she was 18. Okay. Look, I painted him in a bad light. I may not have even caught all the details. Katie says he married her at 15. Oh shit, Katie's in for this run. Fucking Katie's down with the Aaliyah lore too, huh? That's wild. I didn't even know you could marry someone at that age. Alright, so what were the other ones? R. Kelly's a piece of shit, that's why he's in jail. The young man. I said young man! She watched all of the surviving R. Kelly. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. A tired, middle-aged man. Is that me? Have I finally hit that stage? I feel like there should be like a psychological test that they administer to you where you have to pick the picture that reminds you most of yourself. A tired, middle-aged man. A lively young boy. No talk, sugar man. Picture of it. That's the infant. How is Silent Hill F being regarded by people that aren't review websites? Are people enjoying it? All right, now real talk, I barely read any of these, so I'm probably going to push the button and the crows are going to attack me. Yep. I haven't looked for fear of spoilers. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to, like, it's good, it's bad. I've heard that the combat is incredibly boring and repetitive. Combat's ass, meh. Almost had 2 heart attacks while playing. That bros. So did I fuck it up or did Feta give me bad information? Feta, thank you for that 200. I appreciate that. And Zordon, welcome to you. We already passed the Jill sandwich, unfortunately. Give it a C-. What didn't you like about it? Wait. Is infant? No. Newborn. Yes, a newborn is newly born, right? I think the director's cut translates it to cradle to the grave. So it's youngest to oldest. The big painting in the front told me I'm an old man. It made it sound like it went backwards. It's a combat like Dark Souls. No. I feel like if Silent Hill had combat like Dark Souls, most of the fans would hate it. Try it my way. Okay, old to young. I'm gonna go read it again. Give me the peace of death, and I'll give you the joy of life. Maybe I hit them in the wrong order. I was. There's the bald-looking old man. There's the infant, the newborn, the lively young boy, and the tired old. Right, there's the lively boy. So he should be third. Lively boy, which one's this? A picture of a young man. I'm sure if I do this again, it's going to be the exact same order unless I missed one. Oh, I missed this one. I missed this one. A tire. Oh, wait, did I? I might have missed one. I might have only done 5 when there's 6. Okay, let's try again. Lively boy. The lively boy. The young man. Yes, I believe I may have skipped this up here. We were talking about Aaliyah, which, again, I don't know that much about, but I'm invested in. All right, fella. Redemption time. Cradle to the grave. Reward myself with 2 big sips of water. You're welcome. About what time are we meeting up tomorrow? I'm just glad the music's in. I hope it doesn't change when we switch zones. Seven-ish, okay. I'll jot it down on my calendar. I'll put this back in the box. The weather is getting mild enough for me to have warm tea again. I'm still doing cold tea. Massacre. I've been cold brewing decaf tea, and I get these hydration supplements. I don't know if they actually do anything, but we doing it. The first one I got tasted good, but I wasn't convinced that it was actually healthy. So I made the mistake of buying the one that I looked at all the ingredients and confirmed all the ingredients were safe, natural, and healthy, and it tastes like piss. Do you shovel them up your butthole? No, but I probably should. I mix it with the caffeinated, slow-brewed tea. Always trying something or another. I know, Dignan. Dignan, I'm tired all the time, all right? I'm always tired. And so I'm trying to experiment on myself to see how I can get myself out of that. Keto works. Keto does do it. But unfortunately, I don't have any money right now, so buying heaps of meat ain't gonna cut the mustard. Tired old man. I've been tired since I was like 13. There's no way. Oh, he fucking threw up on me. What the hell? I know he's not dead. He's faking. Same energy as that zombie. That's what she sounded like when you got out of bed. After your nap. Okay. I had a nap. Remember that thing I said I wasn't gonna do? I did it. A crazy good local brand for cold brew tea. Felt that I patched a part of my life for good. Patched it. Improved. Built it up. I like that. Bitch, I know you ain't fucking dead. Get off the ground. Dude's over here playing games. Maybe shocking to you, Toki, but I've never beaten this game. I would be surprised if you even got like an hour into it. Alright, that's how you mix herbs. Greens and reds. I watched Mangs try to play a little indie horror game called Withering Rooms, and it was the most pathetic thing I've ever seen. She had a weapon. It's a side-scroller kind of Resident Evil-y, Silent Hill-y style game. And the moment the monster came onto the screen, she started screaming and dropped her Steam Deck and put her hands on her head. I don't think there's anything down there for us yet. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the emotes. They're back. We are so back. Honestly, Nasacrim, tea's probably a cheaper and healthier way anyway. No, she was sitting on the bed, Rampage. The Steam Deck was just fine. He's bleeding, that means he's done. In fact, on the bed is kind of the default position for the Steam Deck. It just kind of ends up sitting on the bed with a game on, not being played.
Barry!
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa. This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
Really tempted to get a Steam Deck. It's on
a
sale.
Weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
What is it?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
What's he giving me? Because I just got the shotgun. God damn it. Oh, it's acid rounds, but I don't have a grenade launcher, so how could I ever use that? Okay. Yeah, the Steam Deck seems great. I don't know what your life looks like, Dan. The thing that has stopped me single-handedly from getting one is that I am always either at my computer or sleeping in bed. There's really nowhere else. Either that or I'm exercising where I wouldn't be able to use it anyway. That's it. That's my entire life. So I find it unlikely that I would use it that much. Even though, like, if I had a job, or in Ono's case, if I flew on planes, or drove around and spent nights away from my computer, it would be amazing. Yeah, that sounds like it would have been me, Addy. Toki's a cat. Is that why Mangs likes me so much? Yes, welcome, Wingman. Could use it as a computer mobile. Oh, there's one thing, actually, that I would use it for. I would abso-fucking-lutely use it to install Final Fantasy XI on it and do casual farming tasks on FF11 on a private server. I really wanted to do that when I was playing on Horizon. It's good in the hands, and I've thought about using it in bed, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's how I feel with the Switch 2 as well. Like, I love my Switch 2 for the little bit that I've played it, but again, I'm always at my computer. I'm always doing something. Yeah, you can sideload Linux on it. You know, I tried using my mom's Odo. She has this really old laptop, but it just didn't cut the mustard. But yeah, that same idea could work. I could just buy one. Oh, I'm sure you have, DOS. I really enjoyed playing it at the beach, but again, I just don't... Like, I'm always here. I'm always at my computer working. Or in bed sleeping. I don't even play my Switch. Well, come next, what is it? I think it was like next March you will be playing your Switch. Because boy, do I have a game collection for your birthday. What? You already forgot about your gift. Limited run, doing a Bubsy collection for the Switch. I can't wait. It'll be worth the $30 or whatever it was, just to watch Mangs' enjoyment of the game fade from her eyes within 15 minutes of playing it. It's not the same, man. They changed the controls. Dude, I wanted to beat that game. I really did. We got to the train level. I think that was like World 4 or 5 out of maybe 12. But that's a tough fucking game. It plays really badly. I don't feel rewarded for playing it. No thank you. It's like forcing children to eat Brussels sprouts. What? Bubsy? Playing Bubsy? Or are you eating Brussels sprouts right now? You're forcing yourself to eat Brussels sprouts. I feel like I would have to tie Watson down to a table to get him to eat anything green. Not been able to talk in 5 days. What the fuck? That sounds pretty bad. I love Brussels sprout. Big Nan also a fan of the sprouts. Watson does not, to my knowledge, eat anything other than meat. He's like a 2 steaks a day kind of guy. Not this horror month. No, Super Sly. Sometimes I'll play it during the regular year. And yes, I've beaten 8 twice. I think the only game outside of some of the weird side ones I haven't done is 6. Because when I tried to play 6, I got bored. But again, take a look at Discord if you want to see the full list. There's a bunch of oddities on. Sweet, sweet save, bro. You know, it is kind of sweet. Eight years ago. Damn, you were in for the first one with Skarn then? The one Scar joined on? Let's see. Yeah, you followed in 2016. That playthrough was such a nightmare because my internet was horrible at that point. It was cutting out and I would just lag out intermittently every single night. How does one join the Discord? Oh, Biddies beat me to it. Thank you, Biddies. I like most veggies. Let's play devil's advocate here, Mangs. What veggie don't you like? Trying to think of one. Okay. All right, how about Dignan? Dignan, what veggies don't you like? we should get the shotgun out. There was something that we got, Mangs, that I really didn't like. It was one earthy leaf. Was it kale? I've had kale that I liked before, though. Beets. I know you're not talking bad about beets. I dislike pumpkin and sweet potato. You fucking take that back. It's whatever with pumpkin, but how do you hate sweet potato? How do you dislike it? Can't handle kale. Every version of it I've had is just so bitter. It's like so earthy. Yes, beets do have concerning side effects on your digestive tract. It's locked. Because sweet potatoes taste like pumpkin. What? No way. They taste like potatoes, but sweet. Watson, I have been eating a disgusting amount of sweet potato. Let me show you. I sent a picture to Mangs. Let me show you something I cooked up. You guys are going to hate this. It was so good, but you're going to hate this. You're going to say, oh, that looks disgusting. That looks gross. So what this is right here. Okay, so I took the sweet potatoes and I steamed them, right? And then after they were steamed, I smashed them. And I put them in butter in a pan to crisp them up and flipped them on each side and then took them out. And then I did a thing of eggs, like 3 eggs, and just made it into a disc, sheet. And then I put cheese on that and then put the sweet potatoes on top of that and ate them like that. Yeah. You know what actually made me think of it, Lyra? It's actually, Vane had me try plantains. And the way that I saw that plantains were cooked in Puerto Rico was they would cook them, and then they'd smash them and fry them again. So I did it that way. And it turned out great. Sweet potato breakfast skillet. That's right. That's right. Now, could it have been improved? Probably a little bit. It was a little bit of a clash of flavors, but it was a nice, kind of like savory with a tiny bit of sweet. Looks pretty good. I prefer to slice the potatoes, then mash them. You slice, then mash. Okay. I'm just getting into sweet potatoes. But I'm finding you can eat them every day, and they're very good for you. The hell is wrong with you? Yeah, the cheese probably didn't have to be there. Then not... Oh, hold on. Prefer to slice, then. Oh, you prefer... Okay. Not then. Than. As in you have a preference of one over the other. Vane, you have no idea just how unhinged I am. You don't have a clue. It's survival of the fittest over here right now, okay? I guess maybe the beach was the last time I relaxed. It has been like just non-stop fucking work and stress since then. And I am so ready for the fruits of my labor to come forth and for people to enjoy it. Can we take it back? I don't think we can take this one back. Hadn't that food, call it smashed toki potatoes. Smash them, put them in some eggs. There's a lot of things that I make that I enjoy, but I don't know if I would serve to somebody else. Like, I probably would do that again, but I wouldn't put the cheese on there. And if I wanted to make it a more generalized dish, I probably would just put a little maple syrup on it. Because I know some people, Mangs, that like a little bit of maple syrup on their eggs, and that would go great with the sweet potatoes. Yeah, they really are meta. As long as you're, you know, getting them in a healthy method. Already made pork rind nachos. No, not nachos. What did I use that for? Watson, I did get... It's keto breadcrumbs, aka fucking pork rinds that are just smashed up into breadcrumbs. Maple syrup with sweet taters. I'm slightly intrigued. You know it's going to be good. Never tried maple syrup on eggs. I mean, there's kind of a natural alliance between the two. They kind of intermingle on the plate if you have pancakes and eggs. Or if you've had like a McGriddle from McDonald's, which is the only sandwich that when I have eaten in the past, I can actively feel my heart locking up. You make French toast with eggs? That's absolutely true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. They made a water Pokemon Wonder Pick event, and can you guess what Pokemon I got? Did you get my Vaporeon? Bane, I shit you not. Hold on. I shit you not. I could just tell you this instead of having to show it to you, but I have farmed like 2,800 pack points from that fucking Mewtwo pack. Let's say about maybe 2,300, and then 500 combined from the other two. And I did not get a single Vaporeon. And when I capped on points, I bought the Vaporeon. Oh, shit. Well, there's no point in me loading up the program other than to accept Rose's trade. Anyway, I got another one from a regular fucking pack afterwards, and I was so mad. I would be done with the damn pack otherwise. Also, Vane, you have been locked in a trade for like... I don't even know how long, every time I look. I keep checking you out. Because you and Rose are like the only people on my friends list that actually favorite stuff. Blanca, you need to start favoriting some cards. I'm looking. Let me see if I'm bullshitting. Yeah. Blanca, right there. No cards. No cards for trade. Rose and Vane, cards for trade. I need some wish lists on there so I can see what I can throw at you. Anyway, yeah, so I got the second Vaporeon. And now I'm literally just fishing points to buy a gold Mewtwo. The question is, gold Mewtwo or gold Charizard? Which one's more badass? Think gold Charizard? There's no gold Blastoise. It's gold Pikachu's the third option. Key, yeah, that is the mansion key. Gold Charizard sounds badass. Shit, dude. I wanted Mewtwo for so long. I had that Giovanni theme going on. That's the armor one, okay. But then I got the Mew, and I was like, shit, it's time for a change. Got that special Mew from getting all the cards in the first 3 packs. Is there anything down here? Is there a door on the right, or is it just on the left? Oh, there is one on the right. I've used my lockpick. If you press X while looking at the armor, it will change the name of the key. You think Mewtwo, then? Ah, yes, tool chest. Welcome. Oh, sorry, I didn't press X. I pressed square. I'm going to have a stroke with this game's controls. There we go. Yeah, cool. Now I've got the armor key. Why is the square button back? What other game in history has ever used square as a back button? Nothing special. Hey, don't put that desk down, that bureau down, that side table down. in the Japanese one, it would be X. Oh, shit! Fucking drop his ass! Read the... Alright, let's settle down with the backseating. Come on now. You know Toki always reads the diaries. This is the 8th horror month that we've played through this. At night, we played poker with Scott the Guard, Elias, that's his name, and Steve the Researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a fucking scumbag. May 10th, 1998, 11 days before Toki's birthday. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looked like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed them living food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. May 11th, 10 days before Toki's birthday. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looked like a space suit. He told me to put on one as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder those researchers never rest, even at night. May 12th, 1998. 9 days... Well, you get the idea. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. May 13th. I went to the medical room. Because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big band-aid on my back and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. May 14th, when I woke up this morning. I'm having a hard time reading woke up this morning. I'm having a really hard time reading that. What a jam. I've never even seen this show, but I know about the Gabagool. Is this the one that ends up writing incoherently by the end? I suppose we'll have to stay tuned to see, won't we? When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying, and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They have been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. May 15th. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guards on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leave the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? May 16th. I heard a researcher who tried to escape from the mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th. Fever gone, but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy, Scott came. Ugly face. So I killed him. Tasty! Itchy. Tasty! There it is. My lord, that's a man I haven't seen, and voice I haven't heard in a while. Wizgave, how have you been, my friend? It's been a few years. How's life treating you? Hopefully better than itchy scratchy. I need to come back for this ammo. Please give me a moment. Itchy Tasty is a great FF14 name. I guarantee it's taken. Some Resident Evil LARPer probably took it. Oh god, I love water. Was it toasty, not tasty? Shit. This is what happens when I try to go off script. Is it just me, or every time I look at that door, I feel like it's a giant piece of Hershey's chocolate? There's a script. We have a script here, yeah. I usually try to... I try not to get too far off the script. You know, it's Poop Socks, Jurassic Park, Star Wars, Vaporeon copy pastas, apparently. Nutty Putty. Yeah, Nutty Putty was a new introduction. Nipple farts. The ups are more frequent. I'll accept that, Wiz. I'll accept that. I just burped up some sweet potato myself. Oh, that was a little gross. But otherwise, good. Yeah, there's been a lot of MMO talk lately. We're gonna have to keep that down. I cannot believe that game last night was about Saddam Hussein. That was crazy. It was really the perfect game that I skipped. Hey, welcome, Mason. I do feel kind of bad not playing that Nutty Putty game. Like, that would be so perfect. All right, here we go. We're getting back on script, guys. Here we go. Get ready for the next script piece. Broken shotgun. Now, I feel the need to point out that this broken shotgun looks strikingly like Gooby from the Dolan meme. Who sees it? Told you we're going back on script. That is definitely Gooby, please. Oh shit. I can do this. Hold on. Nope, that's not it. We need display cap. You know, this game probably came out before Resident Evil, so... Or before the Gooby meme, so I'm going to say... He looks like it. That's pretty much an exact match. Crazy. There's been EverQuest drama since it was taken down. The moderators of EverQuest subreddit was a big fan of it. But in protest, they made the subreddit private and put up a message about it being shut down. Well, that seems petty. Quite flaccid. Poor Gooby. Forever flaccid. Can't unsee it. I know. Well, that's what happened to me years ago. But to be fair, who the fuck's on the EverQuest subreddit? Me? All right, well, who other than Humble Dub and 47 other people are on the EverQuest subreddit? Oh my god. I don't understand what taking that down does out of protest. Like, there was a server profiting off of running a private server of EverQuest. EverQuest shut them down. They were taken to court. Like, it's not like they're gonna be like, oh no. I can't believe this happened. Beef, do you know how we do our runs here? Do you know how it's chosen? Looks like it. The subreddit is no longer allowing any new posts or comments and is in the process of being made private to protect the members of the community. The subreddit's closing down in order to comply with not using any IP. Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess not. We just alternate, man. Last year I played Chris, the year before I played Jill, the year before I played Chris, and so on and so forth. So here we are on the Jill side, which frankly, while Chris is more difficult, the Jill side is so much more satisfying to play. Because you get into that Barry intrigue. It's very intriguing. Look, I'm not a Redditor, I just have an account and I subscribe to old jank MMO threads, that's all. No, that's fine. I don't care if you are a Redditor. I end up on Reddit sometimes for certain topics. Like the way that I found that Final Fantasy XI private servers, there's an FF11 subreddit for private servers. So that's what always comes up. That's where people post them. Hey, Robert, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the 97 years of love and support. How we doing this evening, Robert? AI is being built with Reddit, so the end is near. Oh, yeah. The nail in the coffin. Trillions of dollars thrown down the pipes. I'm still kicking it. I love to hear that. Every day is another journey, Robert. You get to do a Jill sandwich, that's true. What I love about Jill, though, Beef, is that there are various interactions with Barry that change the way the story plays out. And I feel like very few people, unless you're trying, are going to get a good run. Like, you pretty much have to know what to do. So it was really cool to stumble upon certain things that lead you to the good run. Like, the main thing that threw me was when Barry says wait after you kill the big snake and you drop down. If you leave the screen, which is the natural thing to do instead of just standing there, not moving, waiting. If you leave the screen, bad ending. If you wait, he actually comes back and he throws a rope down. Well, that looked like a bug. I think there's supposed to be a wall here. I guess there is, it's just really dark. Yes, that's correct. And Barry still does those naughty things. But at the very end, I believe he'll shoot Whiskers. Is this the new Silent Hill? Wow. That's a leap, Yo-Yo. That's quite a leap. Like, I've always waited without knowing. Okay. Tool chest, a man of reading and listening. Have you been enjoying Silent Hill, by the way, Tool Chest? I meant to ask you when you were on Discord last night. Is it worth me playing this horror month? Watched one of the endings of it, and to be honest, it was cringe. Okay. Playing on hard, so everything seems to two-shot you. Ugh. Okay, we're not doing that yet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted to play it because it's a new spooky game in a franchise I love, but a lot of the review websites gave it really good reviews, and then a lot of things I've heard from people is that the combat's frustrating. Which, the combat was never good. Like, don't get it twisted. The combat was never good in Silent Hill. But it wasn't annoying. Can you play the Moonlight Sonata? I can't play any instruments. It's a Silent Hill game. Well, I'll repeat. Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill 4, Downpour, Origins. You know, you just swing. It's like, it's there. But it's not frustrating. It's not something that I'm like, God, combat again. And that's what it sounded like people felt about it. Which, if that's the case, I don't want to have not fun. But you're better off just playing story mode. That makes sense. So that way the combat's as little as possible. Wish it was more puzzles and creepy setting. Yeah, I can see that. I've only seen that one ending, nothing else, but judging from that, it seemed like very anime-ish writing. It was interesting to call it Silent Hill. At the Silent Hill you'd love to... Yes, Ivysaur. My good friend, thank you for the 49 years. So great to see you tonight. Appreciate the sub, Ivy. Now, there's different ways you can have an anime ending, Yo-Yo. Let me display if I can remember the name of the game. Shit. It's just called All best endings. It's been a while since I've played this game. Let me see. Okay. So, Forbidden Siren, PS2. Okay, this is a game that I first found out that How Long to Beat is a totally and utterly waste of time to pay attention to or use as a metric at all. This game claimed it was 25 hours. It was like 75 hours. Here we go. Check this ending out. Oh, whoops. Whoop. Now, is it this kind of anime ending? God, I forgot how silly this was. This was a serious game all the way through. And this is like your default ending from what I remember. Oh shit, dude. This is one of the endings of the Siren. I don't want to display the other ones. Oh my god, it's been like 8 years since I've played that game. We played that, I think, for our first horror month, and it was like 3 times longer than I expected. That's called Siren, and then there's a PS3 version of it called Siren Blood Curse, which is like the same game, but it's just on PS3 with some fixes. It's honestly a really, really sweet game. So the way the game works is there's a schedule. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I think it's just 3 days. And then there's like 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, whatever. And there's like 13 characters. So the different characters go at different times on the different days to various map points. I know it sounds complicated, but like if you go to one zone at 3 o'clock at this time, there might be an event that you go and interact with during the mission where you could like dip this thing in water and put it in the freezer. And then someone comes 2 hours later and they get this thing during their mission at that level at that time. So it's got this like time schedule, which is kind of obscene. If I ever played it again, it would be absolutely with a walkthrough. But it was really cool to watch play out. Was this released in episodes? The Siren game? No. Oh, it's just one old big game. Yeah, so you, I forget if you could see through the eyes of characters or enemies. You might be able to see through enemies. Is Blood Curse episodic? Wow, I've never heard that. Yeah, that was a heck of a game. That's a game that old Toki would play. New Toki won't touch that shit. No, I stick to the rivers and the streams that I'm used to. Yeah, that was the Toki 88 days. When I dropped the 88 and just became regular Toki, I was like, okay, we're going to keep it stupid simple. The dubs of the Siren games were ass. I really don't remember that much about them. It was so long ago, but it was so fun. It was fun in, like, the most frustrating, janky PS2 kind of way. Old Toki, yeah. What do you miss most about old Toki, Nasacrim? If I could bring something back for you, how could I bring it back? Oh, what about the map? It's a map of the first floor. Even though I know the whole first floor at this point, I want it. I'll have it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we already went that way. Haha! We can come out here. Get ready for dogs. Something about the innocent joy old Toki had before the alcohol and cocaine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are things I do. I definitely had a different way at looking of Twitch back then. New Toki's become jaded. Oh my god, he's still cooking. No more. No more. I always come here with a full inventory too and can't take shit. Because this place is Herb City. That's alright, we can make a few trips. Pugsley took Toki's innocence away. I don't think there was any one game. Actually, it's nothing about games. I enjoyed Pugsley. That's why I decided to beat it. You fucking rat bastard. No, I don't think any of us are fine biddies, especially not Jill. Which back then was a website heading to a silly place, and now it's in a silly place. Everything's right in the world. That's true. Alright, so we're gonna run back and drop all this shit off. And then grab some more green herbs, pop them in. Have you ever played Pandora's Tower? The game was very weird. You had to fight monsters, then feed your girlfriend the cursed monster meat. No. No, that sounds bizarre. That sounds like a Mice Chases Kittens game. Maybe that's because Mice just always recommends, what, Shadow Tower? It's the Wii game? Wii has got some weird-ass fucking games on it. Holy shit. I feel like that's a console I missed a lot on. Oh, keep that. Those are stacked. He's near the Beretta. My god, man, look at all those herbs. So what's the point of feeding her the cursed meat? Does she turn into a monster at the end of the game? It's like Monster Rancher. You feed her different meats and she gains different attributes. And then you have her do battle against other monsters. Welcome, Red Wolf. How's it been, dude? Ah, yes, Admiral Flap. Good morning to you. Toki, the new Sonic Racing is very fun. Okay, Rune Knight's on his Sonic Racing arc now. She turns into a monster if you don't feed her the meat. Well, you don't have to twist my arm. Got all the DLC to RimWorld, so been playing the hell out of that. That's a game you could play forever. That's a forever game. It's been a while since we messed with RimWorld. Maybe I should do some RimWorld playthrough. Sonic Racing looks cool, but I can't justify $70 on a kart racer. What if it's a Sonic kart racer, though? Have you stopped to consider for just a moment that it is one of your favorite characters of all time, Sonic the Hedgehog, in a racing game? Which is absurd because he already goes fast. Why does he need to go into a kart? He's like a human kart. RimWorld good? It's very good. To make it fair for the other... That's a very good point. Yo, look at you two. You guys are on fucking sync right now. I'd name you after two of the NSYNC members, but I don't know any of their names. You got like fucking Joey and Lance or something. Stream needs some Dwarf Fortress Tavern music. Dwarf Fortress came out with an adventure mode, too. I said I would go back to that at some point. Shit, K-Bob was asking about that. When was K-Bob's birthday? K-Bob messaged me. He messaged me and said... Oh, where is it? My 40th birthday is a month away. That was on 9/20. So it sounds like he wants a 40th birthday Dwarf Fortress stream. Not that I make requests like that. I keep seeing him running without the car on Twitter. Is it a mod? Or is there a carless Sonic? I would think that Sonic wouldn't need a car and everybody else would need one to keep up with him. Can I get a 41st birthday stream of Shining Force 2? When's your birthday? No, but when's your birthday? They've got a bunch of guest racers. SpongeBob, Pac-Man, Mega Man, Minecraft, and Benedict Arnold. Damn, that's a hell of a cast. Got the guy from Yakuza. I mean, those are probably all Sega things. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's got George Lopez racing after Sonic the Hedgehog. Fuck me, that's something I never thought I would see. That reminds me, didn't they have like that Nickelodeon Super Smash Brothers game come out a few years back? And that kind of disappeared? Buy a Switch 2 if it had any games. Coming soon. I mean, the Switch 1 didn't have any games at first either. The Switch 1 literally had Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild. And that was it. I think like the Mario Kart from Wii also was on there as just a remake. It was nothing. It was barren for the first year to 2 years. But everybody kept saying, wait for the Pokemon games, Animal Crossing, all that shit. And they came out, and now everyone loves their Switches. And boop. Jackpot, baby. Yeah, I know people aren't happy with the Mark Cloud. I would assume 6 months to a year down the road, they'll make adjustments when the sales figures come back and... Oh, who knows? I mean, maybe the sales figures will turn out just fine. But, like I keep saying, vote with wallet. Even if you want something, don't buy it if you disagree with its price. Is the list in Discord? Yes, it's under announcements. I think it's like 2 or 3 things up.
Richard, what happened?
Dick!
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're
Ow!
wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake.
Some
and
big ass
also
teeth bites.
Poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous?
Well, technically,
Richard,
Richard, it would be
hold on.
venomous.
There is
Poison is
serum.
something you consume.
Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
All right, timer is beginning. Let me think about the fastest way to get there. Cause he's the fastest thing alive. Oh God, what song is that? Look out, but he could. That's Sonic the Hedgehog from the Saturday morning cartoon, isn't it? Jesus Christ, why the fuck is that in my head? Damn, that song was a bop though. That just unlocked that fucking core memory. Hey, what's up, early slime? I feel like 2/3 of the reason why Saturday and Sunday morning cartoons were so awesome was because they all had fucking kick-ass theme songs. Get them day off vibes? God, I wish that was me. What are we doing with our day off? Hey, welcome, Raguchi. Who could possibly foresee that this zombie would waddle off in that direction? Seriously. I'm trying to hone my Blender skills, making assets for a mod. You make 3D models? Well, if you decide you want to step away from modding and do some video game work, you let me know. I am always looking to convert people to 3D modders. Wait, 3D modelers. The hell is a Sonic Sat Am? Once I get competent, I'd love to. I don't even need competency. No, I do not make 3D models. I have some very minor dabbling with it, just to make placeholder stuff. I like doing game design, though, and I do coding. We'll go with that. But at this point, I've kind of done everything. I'm just not good with art. There's some armor that I'm pretty proud of. Hey, throw a picture up in the game dev section of Discord. That's what it's there for. Sonic is not evil, though. Sonic represents what's good in the world. Vane knows that. Sat AM is what they call Sat morning. Oh, okay. Like AM on Saturday. Because it's high time I joined. You know what? You've been chatty every night for years. It's time.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
It's been 2.5 years, Slime. It's time.
My radio. You should keep it.
Okay, so this is important, I'm pretty sure, for the good path too, because I believe we need the radio so we can check in on the helicopter.
Be careful.
He's shooting blood out of his holes. But wait, I'm not done looting him yet. Can you see his parachute? I don't know, it says he's dead. See how sneaky this game can be? So, it's one thing to always check the corpses, but it says he's dead. Why would you check him a second time? I don't know, but he had ammo. Oh, Jesus. Fucking dickhole. Get the hell out of here, you prick. Yeah, shoot. I think I need to turn the light on with a lighter. Went for the anti-venom, but you didn't address the hemorrhaging. Yeah, I should have brought a bunch of bandages. Bandages. I don't believe we can do anything in here without the lighter. I guess even though I do forget a lot about these games, I also remember a lot, too. I mean, I've just played this every year. Sometimes twice a year, because we do the remake sometimes. Although it's always fun to find things you didn't find before, because there is a lot of hidden stuff in these games. So yeah, if I light this, I think we'd be able to see something back here. Right, it's too dark to see anything. I'm not going to go up there just yet. I ain't doing that yet. I do not trust that. Okay. Well, I guess we could combine these two. I have a lot of green herbs. Resident Evil 1 gel, hottest gel? Definitely. She was so innocent to the ways of the world. Just a rook. Well, no, she's not really a rookie cop, but she's like 23. So kind of a rookie still. Trying to think about where we haven't been. I know danger awaits us up there. I can bypass it quick. I feel like I'd like to save before I do the snake room, though. Whoa, that's blood. She's special forces? Shit, she's stars, yeah, but everybody still has their first day on the force. Is he alive? He's been pecked to death. I'm not wasting bullets on these fucking crap stains. Just pick up... Oh, man, do I have to? It wouldn't let me pick shit up, so... Oh, this is such a waste... Excuse me? They killed me in 2 bites? Yo, what the fuck? I was green. Well, that's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. I've never seen crows do that much damage. That's not funny, Holybeard. But thank you for the $300 donation. I appreciate that. And lightening the mood. That was fucked up. I must have been lower than I thought I was, but I know after I got hit by that zombie, I checked my health and I was up. Oh, well. We roll back. How far? Who knows? Oh, I don't know. I don't really want to take the pistol. The pistol would be better for the crows, though. But point for a break anyway. Too early, unfortunately. I did look. Oh, those were the undead super crows. Okay, that explains it. Shoot, did I save before or after? I think I had just gotten that green shit. Yeah, we got a few things to do. All right, let's rewind the conversation. What were we talking about originally when I was here? I think at this point, Nasakrim was telling me how much he enjoyed old Toki and how new Toki lost his vitality. Oh my god, I could have come in here. Like the knife for crows. That sounds like a good way to die. It's normal with age. No, it just used to be that I had a much healthier lifestyle, so I was always still, like, full of energy at stream time. Now I feel like I, like, totally fry my brain through the day working. I think you're saying Silk Song is going to be the next game on the list. Wow, that does sound like me. But I'm sorry, Silk Song can't be the game of the year. We already found the game of the year. The game of the year is Mega Ball. That's not even a question. The blood of the young is good for replenishing one's vigor. You're talking about adrenochrome. We're healthier then rather than now? No way. You know, I used to work, but I would also take breaks back then. And I would work more like 4 or 5 hours a day when I was working on lacrosse. Boy, ain't that a coinky-dink, Big Pharma. Also, back then, I was about 30 pounds lighter. Which, granted, some of it I have gained through muscle, but at least 15 pounds I would say is fat. Because when I was living in Washington, I was walking to the grocery store like 2-3 times a week. And I would only buy what I was going to eat for a day or two. Whoops. I was busy counting the number of people playing Mega Bonk on my Steam list. I saw one person playing Hades too. I saw 4 playing Mega Bonk. Sometimes I wish I lived in a walkable city. This one was a lower population area, but I intentionally scouted out apartments that were within a mile of a grocery store. Like the mile was about, no, probably like 3/4 of a mile was about as far as I had to walk. The only thing that sucked is at one point I was drinking soda when I was there. So I will never fucking forget leaving the fucking grocery store, carrying 2 12-packs of soda under one arm and groceries all bagged up in the other. Got like 3/4 of a mile to walk. And these fucking kids come over and they're like, hey, how much for, I forget what I had. I had like a Mountain Dew or something. How much for a can of Mountain Dew? Like, brother, I'm not gonna pop open the fucking thing. I'm carrying them, for fuck's sake. And the kid got pissy with me, so I told him to fuck off. You know, Beef, I used to be stingy with resources until I streamed through all of these games. Now I realize YOLO. Just blast them off. The only thing within walking distance for me is Dollar General and an ice cream stand. Oh, good. You can get those steaks at the Dollar General then. I hear those are really good. Kids are the worst. Yeah, well. Had the same experience with groceries, then I moved to a place where it's 7 minutes from my bed to the biggest mall in the region. Ooh. To be clear, I liked it, Nasacrim. I liked walking to the grocery store because I could only carry so much. Realistically, unless I really just wanted to be a Chad. So I'd be like, all right, what am I making for dinner? Okay, I need rice and veggies and meat. Okay, we'll put all those things together for 2 or 3 days. Then we'll walk next time and be like, what now? Well, this game called The Ascent. It's pretty cool. Cyberpunk shit. Oh, cool. I read that as The Descent, which would have been very different. Bought 6 cartons of milk once. Never again. Yikes. The image I get of that is of them all being in plastic bags, and the plastic bags choking the circulation off of your fingers. Because that's normally what happens. Dollar General sells steaks. One of the dollar stores sells steaks. Now, as to the actual steak content in one of those steaks, I could not tell you. This is my family reunion today. My cousins need to get a hobby. They all have like 6 to 10 kids each. Sounds like they've got a hobby. Played through the remaster of this earlier this month. Not really one for replaying. It was alright, but so infuriating. Oh, I love the remake of this one. It's the GameCube version, right? I think there's a PC version of as well. I'm big on these games, though. I like survival horror in this style. Like, I like this game in some ways more than the second game. It's hard for me to like this more than the second game because the second game has a lot of good polish, but also it has the double disc shit. The double disc shit is so cool. For its time, that just blew me away. Remake is definitely butt-clenching, as it should be. Better than the PS1 game. Don't be putting the PS1 game down. You know how I feel about this game. I love it. We keep the ribbons. I'm gonna go get the shit up here. What is double disc shit? Okay, so disc 1 was Claire, I think. No, disc 1 was Leon. No, it was, I'm sorry, yeah, Claire, right? Because it's Claire and Leon. And then disc 2 is the other character, so you can play as either of them. But then when you beat the game, you flip the discs, and you play through on the other character, but you're playing like a second true playthrough at that point, which is super cool. So if you want the good ending, you beat it that way. But also the story changes up on how you play it, too. Are you going to play Code Veronica? Yes, it is on the list, which is in Discord. I play Code... Well... okay, I was going to say I play Code Veronica every year, but I think I actually skipped Code Veronica last year because we were tight on time. Feel the remaster is superior? That's your prerogative. You know this is my era, man. I love this shit. PS1, PS2 just hits for me. I don't know what the fuck it is. Maybe it's like a perfect imperfection. Are there slight differences when you play Leon versus Claire first? I'm pretty sure there are, yeah. I'm trying to remember what they are. I want to say there's like some key moments that occur at a different... Let me see. You know, there absolutely are. So on the second character, there's more intense enemy placements, an earlier appearance of Mr. X, and the true ending, while still sharing many story beats and puzzles with the first run from a different perspective. So I'm sure you could find a list of them, but I know there's like different events that happen. Really trying to remember what they are. Like, I seem to remember one of them is that Mr. X gets knocked back into the acid with Sherry and Claire downstairs, and I think, I could be wrong, I don't exactly recall. I seem to remember, though, there's another way that can play out if you do it in the other order. You pick only one route. Right, I'll do an A and B playthrough, but I wouldn't do them both. That's a lot. Alright, so I'm doing all this, and then I'm going to save, because we just got dicked on. Fuck, I probably should go get the medicine and save. Yo, what's good, Buzz? We got our save ink. Yes, we do. Got off work. Oh, hell yeah. Streaming's not bad. Toki's a little tired today, but he'll survive. Sometimes I feel like, really the only way to comment on it is Bilbo Baggins' quote from Lord of the Rings. It was like butter spread too thinly across a piece of toast. I feel that in my soul. One of the differences, too, is that Leon or Claire's B scenario has you enter the station from the back. That's right. Yeah. When you go on the one side, it's like blown off and you can't get in, right? Have you down some peppers? No, I've been trying to avoid spicy for the past couple of days. God, I miss it. Oh, I miss it. I say that, but I had a bunch of ground beef I cooked up and put some, I think there were orange, yellow, and red peppers in. So that got consumed either way. We don't waste good peppers here. This key is useless. Those peppers aren't spicy. They're a little spicy. Oh, they're not like the big bell peppers, Laz. These ones are, I'd have to look at what they are. The little ones. They look like habaneros a little bit. You're right, like the big bell pepper looking peppers are great and they're not spicy. They're flavorful. I fucking love that shit. That's what I should have used, honestly. It's like a stuffed pepper then.
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous.
I'm okay. I
There
just
are
slipped and
terrible
fell.
demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought
Shit, is
some
that a
with
thing,
me.
R Cloud? Can
No
I see my
problem.
eyebrows? I
I'll
think
go
my
and get it.
vision's narrowing, so I don't think I can
Thanks.
see mine. God, the voice acting and lines I know, they're amazing. I love them. They make the game. I can see the floor through your chest. Better? No way. You're smoking crack, man. You know, the worst thing about the remake is it doesn't include the VHS-style video at the beginning of this. With that badass music. I look forward to that shit every year, no lie. I'm always excited for it. Today, people would be speculating if the devs used AI for the dialogue. Fuck. Boo. Ah! Joseph! Don't touch that door. This guy, he's squiggly. Real life actor's the cherry on top of a perfect game. Amen. No, don't go. Oh. To be fair, Jill Sandwich does kind of sound like a glitchy text-to-speech mod. I would love to have a Barry text-to-speech voice mod. That would be peak. That's Barry Beer and Nachos Burden. Bill Sandwich would be a sick band name. I bet it exists. It's out there. When are they going to bring Barry back? That's what I want to know. I'm not sure. He's in, God, it's been too long since I've played them. It's one of the spin-off games. There's two of Resident Evil Revelations 2. You play him and someone else. They're not amazing games, but they're fun. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. Could probably make one of those. It'd probably be ass, though, because I'm a low-tier programmer. Yeah, I don't know. I've never dabbled with sound. Trained up my own Cave Johnson model. That was pretty good. What is a Cave Johnson? Sounds erotic. Oh, okay. Portal 2.
Here's the serum. Richard.
So it is erotic.
Hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should.
So turn up
I'm.
the radio.
No.
Oh, no.
Richard.
He pissed out blood from his shithole again.
Be careful.
I need the music. Give me some more. You can't save him even if you do. Correct. So there's a timer, and if you fail the timer, he's just dead when you get back. The difference is you get the radio, which you need because there's various times where it makes noise, and you have to respond to it. And if you do that, then the helicopter is there or something. It's something to do with the ending. Crazy how far these games have come visually. Again, I don't know what you're talking about. This is already perfection, Buzz. It literally doesn't get any better than this. It's Saturday night. School's out for the weekend. The boys are over playing some Resident Evil on the PS1. You got a large Domino's pizza, extra sausage. Sounds like a good night. It was. When I was in middle school and high school, I hung out with two neighborhood kids, and we would do some gaming on Fridays and Saturdays. We'd always order. I forget if it was Pizza Hut or Domino's, but the one kid was like super lactose intolerant. Like if he eats cheese, he's going to the hospital. Lactose intolerant. So the pizza he would always get was double sausage, no cheese, with extra sauce. And honestly, it was pretty fucking good. It was like sausage spicy with lots of sauce just piled on. My go-to as a fat kid was the Domino's Chicken Kickers. God, I haven't heard about the Kickers in a while. What were those? He was a visionary. I mean, he had adversity in the pizza realm, and that bred greatness from him. Really did. Resident Evil 1 seems like resources are scarce. That's correct, yes. That's why I think Resident Evil 1 is the superior game. It's one of the few survival horror games that actually does what it claims. Like, the first time I ever played this game, I remember not finding enough save ammo. And I played through a shitload of mansion stuff. I got out to the back area. What is it, like the... it's like the guest house or whatever. Whatever. And, you know, it was like an hour and a half since I had saved last, and my heart was racing. And I remember finding a save ammo. I think it was back in the pool room. Like the bar pool room. And just like immediate levity. My parents would never buy me a PlayStation or Resident Evil, and I wasn't allowed to have friends over, and they would have never ordered a brand name pizza. Jesus Christ. All right, Big Pharma. So what did your Saturdays look like? Little Caesars get that crazy bread? We didn't have Little Caesars around here. I remember we had one when I was like super duper young and then they shut down. I went to go to school with a kid who was allergic to basically everything, including the sun, but his mom would make him special pizza anytime the school has a pizza event so he could participate. We called it Abadish Pizza. It was surprisingly good. I tried it a couple of times. Swassi. Let's get the Beretta. Get the clips. Let's stack the ink. Stay in the room. Oh, so you had an N64. Okay. So you weren't totally deprived. You just didn't get the PlayStation. I have played about 11 minutes of this. Let me know if you need any help. Oh, good. Welcome, Cat Crasher. What exactly does a cat crash entail? I fear we may be out of your expertise then if you've only played 11 minutes, but I'm curious as to the origin of your name. Do you crash out over cats? Do you go to cat weddings and you crash those? It's like wedding crashers, but cat wedding crashers. I don't know. If only I could ask my 10-year-old self. Aha! The true hero origin. They drive cat bus, but always crash it. Oh, no. That's all right. My middle school email address, which trickled down to many of my usernames, is not great. It's very lame every time I bring it up. Rock the cat bus. Rock the cat bus. Rock the cat bus. I have a friend who has a cat named Crash. He's a big fan of the Crash Bandicoot games. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you have to deal with a friend like that, R-Cloud. You know my stance on Trash Bandicoot. That stance is you put litter where it belongs, in the bin. Hey, that's blood. Oh, now that's interesting. I interacted with the blood last time. I love Trash Bandicoot. Look, I didn't mind the first one when we played it. I hated the second and third. All right, Super Crows, not this time. I got my piece. It's so much easier than with a shotgun. Fuck you. Simon says die, Birdo. I used to go by the gamertag Captain Fatty, but later in the certain sites wouldn't allow the word fatty. Oh, really? Yeah, mine was... I don't even want to say it. It's so lame. Some of you already know. Are there any other beloved games that you hate? Oh, sure. But no, I've never played Sly or Jack and Daxter. Mangs, you already know about Fat Blarg. You already know about it. That's nothing new to you. I think when you're a kid, you appreciate different things of games. It's kind of like making a palate for video games. Like, the first time you have wine, maybe you're an easy please, but then by the end, you only drink stuff from France. Beat Crash 1 and 2, but not 3 yet. Maybe keep it that way. I seem to remember 2 not being that terrible either. But for some reason, a lot of those PlayStation games, once they hit 3, fell apart. But Toki's origin story. Well, I can tell you where Toki came from. Toki was my second World of Warcraft character. This was in 2004, December. And he was a dwarf hunter, and the word Toki meant rabbit in Korean. Not that I knew that at the time, of course. It actually came from the anime Hokuto no Ken. Like any good internet name. Came right from an anime. We have played Toki going ape-spit. Is your YouTube channel Toki88? You know what? That might be that might be one of them. I have one. But I also have, if you want actual Toki content, like if you're looking to look at some VODs, that's the one that I post the VODs to. Toki88 was the original name, and I put some there. I tried, like, editing the videos a long time ago and realized I don't have time to do that. It's so much work. But then I ended up getting sucked back in. Alright, so I really shouldn't save yet. Oh, no, it was not from Boku no Pika. Jesus Christ. Well, if you want to watch old VODs, dude, there's up to the beginning of 2020 on YouTube. It's not everything. There's still 4 years that weren't there, but it's more than half. I do have a bunch of private videos on the other Toki channel, though, that are just like game dev stuff. Usually, like, whenever I would upload something to send someone a video, I would do it there. And I figured maybe one day it would be cool. Once my game's out, if it's something people actually enjoy, to be like, hey, here's some video of it really early on. Or maybe everybody will hate it, and then I'll just delete that channel. Either way, it's a W. Getting recommended sumo wrestling videos. Don't you like regular wrestling? I feel like you've talked about regular wrestling. That doesn't sound like too much of a leap. It's more fat dudes smashing together, less drama, but hey, it's still wrestling. Shit, did I get what I was supposed to back here? Surely we did. Toki Suntory Japanese whiskey. My best friend is always sipping that stuff. Trying to remember what the Lost in Translation quote is. It's like, for something times, make it Sartori times. Or Suntory times. Anyway, I was going to buy some Toki whiskey, then I saw it was like $50 for the small thing and said, fuck that. Alright, can we... Oh, we can't even get snaked on. Never mind. Whoops. Shit. Okay, well, that made coming up here useless. We don't have any keys. I might have all the discs now. So maybe it is time to go out to the backyard. Lost in Translation with Bill Murray, that's the one. One of my favorite movies of all time. I'm not usually into romance movies. I don't even know if you could call that. It's like, like a re-romance movie. It's a weird one, but it's great. I love it. That used to be a movie that when I would get really depressed, I would watch. That was like a comfort movie. Three more days till FF Tactics. Man, what a journey. I could scroll through my DMs with Beef Stroganoff and just see the progression of how he's felt about that game. Bro, Square wants $50 for voice acting and a few quality of life improvements. Fuck that. That's ridiculous. And then it was, I hope we get new gameplay. All right, scrolling down. What else? Do we have any more from there, or is it directly into chat from there? I feel like it might have been straight into chat from there. Well, many of us simp for fucking Square. It is what it is. Kind of like two people experiencing crisis at a different stage of their lives. Yeah. No, you're right, Slime. And it's like, it's one of those things. Like the moral of the story is love is all about timing. And they're, like, I always looked at them as like two ships that passed each other at the wrong time. Like they were clearly great for each other, but like, they're not at the right places. There's the age difference. And it's kind of beautiful just as what it is. I've bought that game 3 times. I'm not doing it again. Just wait. I'm going to stream it, Holybeard. And you'll be like, God, I'm really not going to buy this, am I? Never seen it. I know you would like it. It's like it is a good movie, and it's in Japan, so it's got like a Japanese culture flair to it. I'm sleeping until they officially confirm the FF9 remake. Well, they've got to do, what? An FF1 remake, an FF2 remake, an FF3 remake, an FF4 remake, an FF5 remake, an FF6 remake. We did get the 7 remake, but there's still one part left for that one. And then there's the 8 remake, and then there's the 9 remake, assuming they don't do any of the spin-offs. So, considering that each of those is probably going to be at least 3 parts, I would say you're probably looking at like a 2090 release for Final Fantasy IX Remake. The good news is that with the advances of healthcare and technology, we should live to see that. I would assume everyone in this chat, unless taken with an unfortunate circumstance, will live to be 100 or more. Oh shoot, I was supposed to turn around. Are they remaking 8? I thought people didn't like that one. People love all the Final Fantasies. Don't forget the FF11 remake they'll squeeze in. I'm looking for classic, K-Bob. K-Bob, I was looking for you earlier. We were talking about Dwarf Fortress for your birthday. Oh, I didn't actually hear they were remaking any of the other ones. I was just bullshitting, as I do. But many people love 8. Just like many people love 9. I feel like Final Fantasy VI is their second biggest cash cow, though. It's like 7, Tactics 6. Shoot, do I not have any more of these? I thought I had more. Oh, fuck me, silly. I know what else I needed. It's 10. Wait, are they remaking 10, or are you saying 10's the next most popular? You're a haunted biome? Ah, no, I will not be. I'm sorry, K-Bob. The list is set, but maybe we could. You think so? Look, I can only go anecdotally. I've never looked into any stats. But 7 was the one that everybody always lost their shit over until people got tired of people losing their shit over it. And 6 was always my hipster choice. Like when people were a little older and they were like, yeah, I liked Final Fantasy before 7. I'm kind of surprised about 10, but maybe 10 hit a big normie audience. I mean, for fuck's sake, Feta loves 10. What does that say? Been shockingly little with 6? Yeah. All right, I'm curious. Most popular Final Fantasy games. I know 14's going to be on there, but I'm just... You can't trust any of these lists anyway. I'm just curious. Number 1, Final Fantasy VI. Number 2 is 9, so yeah, this list was made by idiots as usual. Fuck you, dickbag. I only like 11. I feel like I really stirred the pot there. Okay, well, the AI says that 10 was number 2 as well as 14. Some fans prefer, others like 6, so maybe it would go 10 then 6. Love for 9? There's always love for 9, but we're talking most loved. So 7, and then apparently 10 before 6. As in, like, what would they remake? Because you know they're remaking what's going to make them money. I'm talking about, like, popularity, not what people think is the... Well, I guess that's kind of what people would think is the best. 7 was wildly popular. Yeah, I feel like 7 was the game that got so many people into JRPGs. Is there a VOD of Toki playing 11? No. No, I've never played 11 on stream. 11's the MMO. I've played a lot of it off stream. And in 2026, there's a new private server coming up that I'm looking to No Life. And my plan is to do, like, a solid week of No Life on stream. We're talking, like... 12 to 16 hour stream sessions. We're talking everybody's asleep begging me to stop playing it. We're talking, please, Toki, stop. Anything but Final Fantasy XI, Toki, stop. It's so boring. That's the one, Pingus, yes. Super Mario RPG got me into JRPGs. I think that got me as well. 11's the best. Could you imagine watching 11 as somebody that doesn't care about MMOs or has never played 11? I know you're going to pretend like it would still be interesting, but no. No, it's not. I've watched a few friends play it, and even as somebody that likes it, it's still tough to watch. Just do story missions. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ, what a silly comment. So silly. Just do story missions. Yeah, because let's look at how that would go. The server comes up. You do the story missions, right? Which involve talking to a couple people in town, and then immediately they want you to go to Dangrif Wadi, which you have to be, what, like, if you sneak around there, 8? Level 8, maybe? And then after Dangrif Wadi, I think they want you to... I don't remember where you go after that, but then they take you to the mines where you want to be like 20 to 30. So my argument, Flap, is there's no shot that you could just play strictly story. There'd have to still be huge amounts of grinding to level in between. And especially on a private server that's new, where no one's leveled up. You've got no money. The economy is weak still. It's in its infancy. I think that's what I'm most interested in. I've never played it when the economy in that game is fresh. And everybody's on even footing. The story in 11's cool. I mean, I don't care so much about the base story. I think after one of the mission points, it's like 6 or 7, it starts to actually feel like it's like something important and interesting. But some of the expansion pack stories, the bits that I saw were actually like good storytelling. They were fun. Never went near FF11. It is an amazing MMORPG. It might be my favorite MMO, even though I played way more WoW. WoW was the game that all my friends were playing, though. And at that time, I didn't want to play games alone. And I did like WoW a lot, too. I love WoW. Okay, so what do we do with the crest? Oh. Duh. That was the only MMO I've played, and I only played it because of how much I like the story of Warcraft 3. Could you see yourself ever playing an MMO again, or does that style of games not interest you? get too addicted. I will agree with that. I think my thing is I love being addicted to those. I really do. But the MMOs that come out nowadays do not feel like they're worth me getting addicted to. You made a guild or something that might join. That's the plan right now. I'm going to try to lure as many people into chat as playing as I can. Because unlike WoW, Final Fantasy XI is very much a party game. Like, most things you're going to want to do, you're going to need a party for. So it really helps to have friends. It's a hard sell. I quit after a couple of weeks, went back, determined to figure it out, became an endgame raider. I think those are the kinds of games, though, ArcCloud, that really do hook you. Because there's a challenge there, and when you're intrigued enough to push through the challenge, when you finally do break through, you're just, like, so in. You're completely lost, unlike WoW and SOD. It's, yeah, I don't know. The hardest sell, I think, for 11 is it's really slow. Could try it. You will try. It's really slow, though. But that's part of the charm as well. So, like, it's physically slow. Like, to get places, it takes a while. Killing things takes a while. Leveling up takes a while. Everything has a time barrier in it. And the worst part is, like, you're waiting for a party. If you roll a class that nobody wants, and you're trying to hard force it, you don't have gear, you don't have connections, you can wait for hours for a party. And I do mean hours. I think Liratov said the thing that broke her from that game was she had a day off and she sat there all day waiting for a party and didn't get one, realized she wasted the whole day, and then logged off. And never went back. You're bad. Well, you need to know people. Like, you need to get in with people. Or, if you're like, as a thief in Volcrum Dunes, Flap, you're not getting a party invite. Unless people are desperate. You have to form your own, exactly, yes. Shit, what was this? Oh. Where the hell does this go? Because, like, most of the time, the thief actually does no damage. Unless you're, like, absolutely decked to the gills. No, she was new and young. Like, at that point, I think she's the same age as me. She would have been, like, 14 or 15. Thief pumps. Yeah, if you know what you're doing and you buy knuckles, not daggers, maybe. And even then, not really. Okay, so we have the shield key now. And again, we're talking about on a new server, too, right now. So you're not going to have access to that gear that can boost you up over their defense, what do I want to call it? It's not a cap. Dampening? To be good at MMOs, but I'm a scrub. I think to be good at an MMO, you need to spend a lot of time researching. Either that or you need to play a lot, which is, hands-on research. It's hard to just get to the dune solo, then you get there, the mobs were tough. Yeah, and if you die, you get sent back, right? You die, you get sent back, and as somebody that's not already sold on the game, like, that's enough to make you not want to play. But a game like Baldur's Gate 3, do you play games like that? Sure, I play games like that. I did Baldur's Gate 3 Act 1 and 2 on stream. It took like 18 days. And by that point, I felt like it was just taking too long. Like, that's a game I'd rather play off stream, I guess is my point. I would much rather spend... Because, like, if I'm spending 6... Oh, shit. Dick shot. I don't know if we need to be here. If I'm spending 6 hours on stream, so we start like 10 minutes early, we leave 10 minutes late, we leave 10 minutes early, that's 20 minutes off, I take 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes break. So like 5.5 hours, 5 hours, 15 minutes. Let's say 4 days a week, 20 hours, it's a 100-hour game, that's 5 weeks just right there, if not more. That is such a long time to be streaming a game. It's like, for 10+% of the year, anytime you come into the stream, I would be playing that. I'd much rather play that off stream. First of all, because I can immerse way more into it. And then secondly, because I can play it for 12, 16 hours and marathon it. Yes, it is just like Divinity. We did Divinity on stream and I actually broke it up. Shh, what did I do here? Doki has the... Yeah, Beef knows. He saw my character. My second one was even better. That's what makes me a scrub. I'm bad even though I spend an embarrassing amount of time playing. Well, you know what? Not everyone can be the best. Nor do they need to be. If you're having fun, I guess that's all that matters. I'll tell you what though, Pingus. If you need help with Final Fantasy XI, you'll have Flap here as an endless resource of how to min-max. Oh, okay. Push it this way. Yeah, they're big commitments, but they're really fun. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is genuinely a good time. It's an exciting story all the way through. It lets you do lots of fun options. The character creation's a blast. What? That's it? No, there must be more in here. That's it? How could there only be explosive ammo? It's a letter. The top of the letter is missing. The remaining says, yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you by the day. So I chose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye and forever yours. Martin cracked corn, and I don't care. I had fun, but in hindsight, I kind of wish I'd done something more productive. All the time I spent still to be ass at a video game, I probably could have learned to cook. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, I understand that. I find myself weighing my time like that a lot. You did miss Itchy Tasty, yes. And it's kind of dangerous to do, because you could always be doing better things with your time. Like at this point, I feel like my days are all fully scheduled out. There's no breathing room. And I feel like I'm using my time mostly effective. But holy shit, I feel tired for doing it. It's good that you're disciplined. I hope so. I'll tell you whether I agree with it or not when I put my game out there and we see how it is. If it's dog shit and no one likes it, then my time would have been better spent doing something more productive. Please rest when you can. I do get 8 hours of sleep a night at least. And like, stream's not the most stressful thing in the world, even though it's work. Like, it's my job. But it's certainly more relaxing than most other things people do. We're gonna die, everything's going to shit. Spend your time doing what you enjoy. I ain't gonna die, humble. I'm gonna live forever. I only want to play MMOs for 2 to 3 hours in the morning. Only per day. So basically raid lotting. God, that would be so hard for me. Like, for me, playing a game at the start of the day is such a mistake. I was telling Mangs this, but like, when I wake up, I want to do the most boring shit of my day possible, because that makes the rest of the day look exciting by comparison. And then at the end of the day is when I want to play games or do whatever. You're totally right about that, because even if the game sucks, I did learn something. It's not wasted time. What game did you make? Well, I'm making a card game right now called Monster Tavern. It's not on... Technically, it's on Steam, but you can't see it yet because I don't have the art for the capsule made, which is like the banner, and I don't have the descriptions written up. I need to get on that. I'm kind of, sort of on it. But I'm spending a lot of time with the actual dev. I've put out several games, though, professionally. The most recent one was, I think, 2019, College Lacrosse 2019, on Android and iOS. I worked for a guy that made lacrosse games. Did you finish Toki World, the MMO? No. No, it just, MMO was a mistake. I knew it was a mistake, but it's my passion. That's what I love. So one day we'll go back, once I have the money and people to help with making a project like that. Get worried when I dump 1,000 hours into a game. 1,000 hours is the equivalent of 1 year of schooling. That's an interesting way to look at it, yeah. And 10,000 hours is mastery, right? So if you have 10 1,000 games, you could have mastered a skill permanently. All those weird productive gurus say you should save all your most stimulating tasks for the end of the day, like doom scrolling and gaming. Okay, I would agree with that. Again, I'm no expert here, but I do a lot of experimenting on myself with food, like what I put in my body, and with how I live my life. And I have noticed, without a doubt, that doing things that are high on dopamine early in the day make the whole rest of the day harder. They make it harder to focus. I don't know if that's because I have ADHD or if that's the same for everybody. But if I play a game in the morning and my dopamine levels hit the roof, then when I go to play something that is not as stimulating, I simply cannot focus at all. It makes a lot of sense. It does when you think about it. And it's crazy to see in practice. I start to feel like my world is vibrating. I'm going back through areas in my head here to think about what we missed. Shield key. It's got to be something over here. Aaron Shore just came out with a big update. Really dig that game. Casual single-player MMO. Right. Yep. Did you find out about it because we were talking about it here, rCloud, or did you know about it ahead of time? I thought I remember you being like, oh, that sounds interesting when we talked about it. You said we're overstimulated, but it feels like you're worn out and we don't know why. Sure. Or maybe that is my thing too. Maybe like working on my game is so stimulating for me that when I come down, I do feel tired. Maybe, I don't know. Keep saying I'm gonna get up early and stretch, but I always end up doing it before bed. I always do my stretching before bed too. When I'm at work, I know what I'm in for, so I just deal with it. Then I come home, since work shift makes me doing normal day stuff time impossible. Wait, doing normal daytime stuff impossible. I feel like if you... Let me see. I feel like after I got home from work in that scenario, I'd be really productive. What about it here? Tried it, got hooked. Shit, yeah. Yeah, I think it's still in early access. I think it just had a big update. I know their goal is to make an MMO simulation, but a part of me wishes they would let you do like some co-op. But that might defeat the purpose. Damn, I was hoping that was the one. Oh, you don't know the pass number. That's interesting, so they don't even let you guess. No cheating. Shoot, I don't know where to go. We have this key. Wherever this key takes me will probably give me the item to go out the back door. Is one of these still locked, maybe? There's a co-op mod. No shit. Now you're talking. Co-op mode turns into small-scale server, turns into just becomes an MMO. That's the long way around making an MMO as an indie dev. It's an impressive game either way, though. Here's the party size to 5 with a no archer class. Ooh. There's got to be a locked door somewhere I'm missing. Unless I just can go out back. I thought I only had 2 of the things. We need at least 3. Fuck me. Oh my god, it's already almost midnight. Let me do a quick AFK, guys. I gotta get something to drink. We'll be right back, and then we'll keep on... Alright, we back. Oh, so we gotta find that door, huh? Hey, thank you, Humble. Hey, thank you, Walk. There we go. No, I did not get myself a sandwich. Oh. And no, I ate 4 dates. Bejeweled dates. Which I found out 2 dates is 110 calories. That's kind of mind-blowing. A lot of sugar, too. Master of man and machine. Alright, I'll ride with it, dolls. Let's have it. For dates sounds like cannibalism. Me not that kind of date. I never understood why they put this typewriter here. Oh, there's even ink on it. I guess this is for you to start the game with. It's just, it's out of place because there's no save box near it. Or have we not been? What am I missing? Oh. Yeah, no, that's the combination room, right? There's like the library over there or something. What's that on the top right? Snake room. Oh, shit, I know where to go. God damn, dude, I know. Hold on. Oh, I need to be up top, I think. Apparently we're going back down. We'll just do it. We'll just go for it. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Okay, so we already got the grenade launcher out there. I forgot, the snake door was locked before. This must be for the snake door. And then snake door will probably get us the last... I don't know what we call those things. It's like a piece of a key, I guess. Oh no, shit, that was the only purpose for that key. How wasteful. Alright, so we're gonna hit it hard and hit it fast. No pussyfooting around here with the snake. Oh my god, somebody called G.I. Joe, it's Cobra! Ah, for fuck's sake, are you serious? Okay, I think means I get poisoned now. Hey, welcome back, Barbara. You run towards a specific wall for 30 seconds, you fall through to the back rooms. What? Well, that seems like a silly bug. Am I just dead here? Come on. Usually I do a better job of this. This time I'm getting fucked up real good. Fuck, that was greed. I saw the shotgun ammo. Oh, what a dumb way to die. Giant piece of shit snake. Like, this is such terrible design. Yes, I know. I pointed that out earlier, too, dolls. It was a tense moment. Yeah, so if you don't get bitten there, I think you don't pass out.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Give me the serum. You just can't? Well, I just did. It just happened. I didn't see. Was that Chris Redfield? The Chris Redfield? That's a good point. They probably would be poisonous as well as venomous.
Barry. Barry?
Oh, was it Barry? They're just gone. My mysterious benefactor. Vitamins and serums. Oh, and look at that, I'm fine now. How lovely. Alright, well, let's make the mistake of putting the piece away. I have a mixed herb here we can take. Do we have ink ribbons? I'm gonna mix that bitch right up. Take the crest. Oh my god, look at all these ribbons. That is a lot of green herb. Whew, holy smoker. There we go. Oh, there's a star crest and a wind crest, apparently. Okay. Perfect, that's all of them. Yeah, I guess we'll save here. I was thinking about it. Smoking that herb, ain't ya? You're supposed to rub it in wounds, not smoke it. I'm not sure that smoking it will help you in any meaningful way. I've plotted my path. Jill's on the move. You're actually using all your save slots. You've matured so much. Thank you, Ono. You know, you play video games for a couple decades, you might learn something. Might help you with anxiety, might make it worse, too. I mean, you don't know what's in that mixed herb. I feel like I would not want to be experimenting with drugs in a situation like this. But maybe you would want to be. I'd want to be sharp so I can try and get through it. Just raw dog that anxiety like a real gamer. Here. Bomb that shit right down the fairway. Suddenly, I feel like there's an item somewhere in here. Could there be any goodies? Oh, will you get that one for me, Ivy? Thank you. Save me the ammo. It'd be funny if, like, 1 out of 20 times, 1 out of 50 times, she slipped down the stairs. The screen just flips back and whoa! Blump, 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 blump. What's that? What the hell is that? Barry, is that you? Who is it? Stop or my mom will shoot. Hello? It's waiting for me to come up onto the screen transition. Oh, it's getting closer, I can hear it. Where is it? Show yourself. Show yourself. You know I'm gonna walk up there, get hit, and get mad, right? Stupid dog. Stupid dog. He was just spinning in circles back there. When the sun sets in the west and the moon rises in the east, stars will begin to appear in the sky. You're supposed to be creeped out and scared right now. That never happens. Okay, so when the sun sets in the west, moon rises in the east, the stars will be in the sky, in the way. Okay. No, you dirtbag. Yeah, the only time I get scared during these games, Flap, is when someone hits me with a fucking jump scare. That shit makes me leap. They call them jump scares for a reason. I like how they make you read this, but then you don't even have to put them anywhere. It does it for you. Cha-ching! There are stars in the no man's sky. Okay. There are stars in your space game now, aren't there? Are they really jump scares if it just startles you? I've always looked at a jump scare as essentially fight or flight. It doesn't scare you in the sense that it builds fear in you, but it gets an adrenal response. Turn out the lights and try hard to put yourself in the shoes of Jill. You're alone, it's dark outside, etc., etc. I just can't do it. The best I can do for you, Flap, is when we play something new that's truly spooky, I'll put the lights out. We did that last year for that Madison game, and I will say there were some creepy moments in Madison. There were definitely some creepy moments. If I smoked weed, it would not make me scared. I would just sit here quietly. I wish it had that effect on me, but it doesn't. Ugh, it simply does not. It just makes me question my existence. Weed makes me giggle at scary things. Now that sounds like a good time. The T951 kicks so much ass. What gun is that? Addy, I pretty much exclusively use the Deagle in that game. With the T4 ammo. Come on around the corner. That's the newer model, the T950. That makes sense. One of the assault rifles? Okay. Gonna play Silent Hill F. It's on the list. Well, it's sort of on the list. I was waiting to feel out how people responded to it. Oh, hold on. Okay, so there's a radio situation.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Please respond. What the hell? Is
So you have to answer it every time it beeps.
Brad, this is Jill.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Anybody, answer me.
He can't hear us. He can't do it.
Brad? Brad!
But yeah, I plan on playing this new Silent Hill, but we'll see. We'll see. Last time I got high, I just watched The Princess Bride and ate pizza. Very simple, but such a nice time. See, I don't need to get high to do that, though. I feel like I can still just, like, zonk out and enjoy a movie like that. And just save the 10 or 20 bucks. Because when I get high, time actually black holes. It's just gone. My average equipment is just north of 500K. Ooh. That's usually what we run when we do, like, higher zones. Can't wait for all the stars puns. I'm telling you, you gotta get them ready. You're gonna have to get them ready. I once took some mushrooms and watched a movie called Ernest and Celestine. Is that one of, like, the Ernest Goes to the Farm movies? I didn't realize it was in French until my roommate came home and asked me why I was watching a movie in French. It's the first properly made horror game, so in its time... Wait, properly made horror game, so in its time, and it was played by kids, so it had horror atmosphere. I don't know about first. There were definitely spoopy games before this one. I feel like this was a lot of people's first one they bumped into, though, because it was on a game console. Wonder, were there any other spoopy games on console before this? I'm running in normal. You can't even get in normal if you're over 450. The aesthetic and ideas are interesting, but personally, I'm not sold on the new focus on combat. Yeah, see, that's what makes me not want to play it. That is legit it, because the combat is... Combat plus horror equal bad. I'll just say that. What about Splatterhouse, Bing? Yes, Super Slide. I mean, there's stuff like Return Home, which inspired this. Oh, Splatterhouse. Yeah, Splatterhouse isn't, like, that scary, though. Like, this game's got a strong atmosphere. Like Ollie said. No, it shouldn't be, Slime. I agree. I don't think any of the best horror games have a combat focus. Picked up off a guy worth 200k. Cha-ching! Yeah, things start adding up real fast once you get tier 4, tier 5 armors. I listed both good clock towers, but got rejected. Well, if you listed the PlayStation clock tower, that game is literally a hot Carl. It's a big fucking steaming dookie on someone's chest. That game actually sucks ass. We played it on the PS1 wheel, and it was just as bad as I remembered. The Super Nintendo clock tower, I've played like 4 horror months already. It's a great game. No, objectively it's not. Harvester Phantasmagoria are always a great time. Oh yeah, there's a reason they're staples. Absolutely. I guess Clock Tower probably did have, like the Super Nintendo Clock Tower probably did have the atmosphere though. Maybe it was just a little tougher to take it seriously on the Super Nintendo. That could have just been me though. Did a Clock Tower 3 playthrough? Now that's a wild game. That's the one with the fucking girls that turn into Sailor Moon characters, right? The Clock Tower series needs a remake, that and Rule of Rose. I would be shocked to see a Rule of Rose remake. That one's pretty niche. It's beloved niche, but it's niche. Clock Tower, huh? Clock Tower turned into something else. The Japanese streamer I catch on YouTube sometimes did a playthrough of Clock Tower 3. It was dank. Yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking of where the girls turn into like... They've got like a Sailor Moon transformation when they beat an enemy. That was pretty wild. Maniac Mansion's a little bit horror. Yeah, that one's more like silly. Like, this game did genuinely try to be scary. Alone in the Dark. I guess at times, still, atmosphere kind of weakened that one. But there's no doubt that it is a horror game. Yeah, Rule of Rose isn't fun to play, though. At least I don't think it is. First game with horror atmosphere. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. While there's debate, Nostromo 1981 and 3D Monster Maze 1982 are often cited as early horror games with atmosphere, with Nostromo being directly inspired from the film Alien. Holy shit, maybe I gotta play that. $1981, good God. It sounds sick. Yeah, I don't know if it is, though. Sounds like it... Oh, archetypes have been linked to H.P. Lovecraft. I don't even see any sort of information on the game. Uchu Yosun Nostromo. Depends on how jank. I mean, it's 1981, so it's gonna be like pre-NES. Right? I don't know. They're saying this is atmosphere of horror. Is it a roguelike? Or is it a pack-like? It's like a pack-like. So I would have a hard time being afraid of something like this, but maybe back in 1981, it would build the tension. But I guess it's got, like, the pieces there. Interesting to know, at least. I'm scared. I don't know what's going on, so I'm scared. Yeah, Sweet Home is. I think we played that 3 horror months ago. It's a good game. Well, it's a game. It's a game. Okay, I'm gonna put this away, and I'm sure I will regret it. Yeah, I figured for something in 1981, it would have to be pretty much ASCII. Yes, I've played Village twice. Village is a pretty fun game, but again, I always prefer things that are less action. And while it's somewhat open-ish, it's fairly linear, too. But definitely a good game. Let's just go with that. I at least will say it's a good direction for Resident Evil to go in. Always thought Eternal Darkness for the GameCube was underrated. Yeah, I played that one. I find it annoying that you have to beat it on like 3 characters or 3 gods or whatever, and it's all so similar to get the true ending. But it's also a true ending thing, so whatever. I seem to remember some parts being kind of frustrating. Kind of janky frustrating. But some of the themes were cool, too. It's been a long time. Did they already change directions again with 9? I don't know, I haven't seen anything about 9. I think 9 is supposed to be actually open world. Which I think is probably not going to be great. But it just depends how they do it. Yeah, maybe let me see. I thought I heard it was supposed to be open world. It's unconfirmed and based on rumors. It's not expected to be completely open world sandbox like Assassin's Creed. Leaks suggest it will incorporate open-ended areas and greater freedom. Okay, well that I would like. I think it was Evil Within 2, yeah. They did something that I thought was really cool. I believe also Silent Hill Downpour did it, where they give you an open world section. So it might be like a piece of a town, a couple blocks in a town. Hell, Silent Hill Silent Hill does it as well. They give you a section of level, and you get to freely roam around in it, and there's buildings to explore and pieces to go into. And then once you progress the story, it moves you to the next one. I've always enjoyed that. I guess even this game does this. Like, you're in the mansion, and then when you're done the mansion, technically you could go back, but you probably wouldn't. At least not until you're done, then you'll go back. But when you're in the lab, I don't even think you can get back. Spectator, I feel like even though the monsters in this one are kind of boring, they weren't really at the time. And they do such a nice job of building the tension that even though the monsters are basic, it doesn't really matter. It's still exciting. Use your imagination. But even within 2 in my backlog, this is the 10th time I hear it mentioned. You know, it was a good game from what I remember. I only played it once on stream. It's just one of those things where it's like, it didn't really need a sequel, because the first one already kind of blew the energy. Like, the first one was good, but it was a lot. Miss Evil Within. I've played that first one a few times. Yeah, if you play the first one, definitely it's a have fun, enjoy the ride situation. No, I don't think it was stupid. I think it was like the first one. The first one was even more bizarre. I feel like the first one had an identity crisis. The first one started out as like a heavy cinematic game. It was pretty linear, and then it kind of turns into Resident Evil 4, and I don't even know what it was by the end. It's weird. I can't even tell if I'm hitting it. I wasn't even hitting it. Fuck. What's up, Savage? Oh, this is good. This is probably fine. I don't think this is fine anymore. These are my least favorite enemy in any Resident Evil game. Big, hairy fucking spiders. Oh, with their crawly legs. God, I really needed my shotgun. Definitely commits to the storytelling a lot better than the first one. I recall that bit. I'm tired and want to sleep, but I slept for 12 hours and then took a 2-hour nap, so I feel like I need to stay up. Jesus, no wonder you're tired. When you oversleep like that, you definitely get even sleepier. Just remember, Ono, bodies in motion stay in motion. Bodies at rest, they want to rest. It's time to get out there and hit the pavement. Time to start jogging. You know, Apple, it's no surprise to me that you would have had a pet tarantula. Start hammering some of this herb. I loved him. His name was Sam. Yep, that sounds par for the course. reminds me, I have to do a spider check in my room before bed. I saw what appeared to be a black widow in my window. I couldn't tell if it got in the room or not. The true survival horror were the friends we made along the way. Are you sure? I'm not sure if it was a black widow or not. No, it had the body, but I only got to see it for a second. It had that, like, carapace-y body, though. Hey, what's up, Skarn? Speaking of friends, oh god, is the spider right behind me? That does sound really cute, though, Apple. Could have been an orb weaver. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, when I type Black Widow, I don't need to see... That's not even Scarlett Johansson anymore, is it? It did look a lot like this. It looked like this. I couldn't see the red on its back because it was too zippy, but it did look like that. But yeah, I couldn't see the back. I just got it was on the front. You said Orb Weaver Spider. No, it did not look like that at all. It looked like this. Wolf Spider. No, it's not a wolf. Jesus Christ, that looks nothing like the Black Widow. Spiders that look like Black Widows. Here we go. Yeah, I couldn't know for sure. How to identify a false widow, or often mistaken for their more infamous relatives. False widows are not as deadly as many believe. Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, whatever. Mangs, I need you to settle down. Maybe your spider will come and say hi. False widow. Her husband's actually alive. Acknowledge what? That they're different? That Orb Weaver's a family? I read, I saw. Pick it up and check. Well, I opened the window earlier, and I saw it there, and it tried to dart in, so I slammed the window, but I didn't see if it got in, and that was gone. It was real quick. See, Apple's over here telling me they don't want to interact with humans. Pingus is telling me spiders love video games. A 9-ball. Well, we'll hope that's the case, Mangs. That it was of the family orb spider, or it's just chilling. Invest in some spider traps. Now, funny you say that, Dan. Because I don't necessarily need a trap, but spiders hate mint. And I used to wrap mint around my bed like talismans, like tea mint. Bags of mint tea. I once got chased around a room by a recluse that thought it was in a Shadow of Colossus game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I heard recluses are kind of aggressive. You don't have to tell me the house is spiders. I know the house is full of spiders. I knew a stripper who got bit in the ass by a brown recluse. The cheek turned necrotic. Very unfortunate for her career. Uh-oh. Yeah, that stinks. At that point, she would have to appeal to a certain kind of audience. You know, maybe some people are into that. Oh, yeah, the zombie butt look. Ever see a camel spider? Only in pictures. They're creepy. Move, I ain't got no money to move. I'm trapped here with the spiders. Good excuse to get a Brazilian butt lift. You know, I'm not sure if any amount of butt lifting could make up for necrotic cheeks. That's true. Spiders are everywhere, and even though they're a little creepy, they are handy. They do eat the bugs. Although I'd rather have a couple of bats than a dozen spiders, the bats will also eat the bugs. Wonder if I have any of that mint tea left. We got all kinds of shit in my cabinet. I know I have various teas I was cold brewing. I'll take non-venomous spiders over flies any day. Yeah, I'll agree with that. The Brazilian wandering spider. You know, they're just wanderers. It's funny that a spider would even be aggressive to a human. Like, we're so much bigger than them. Burn down the house. I've thought about it. Guess I missed the Jill sandwich this year. You did, Skarn, but wait. Skarn, let me introduce you. As a subscriber to the channel, Skarn, you have a new power afoot. You have the power to rewind. Look at this. Are you serious? You can go back and you can watch the whole stream right here. There it was. I was just at it. How much it would hurt his foot to try to kick that with the fucking wall behind it? He'd break his goddamn leg.
Hurry! This way!
Oh, I was just gonna stand here like an idiot.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life.
Yeah, there you go. Skip to live. Yep, no, that is a very rare W for Twitch. To rewind things pretty neat. That's the thing, man. They starve us forever random. They give us fucking half-baked updates. They take things away. And when they finally give you modern conveniences, you have to thank them for it. Do I want to save again? I don't think so. I don't like thinking of my skin as an organ. I know it is, but it still sounds weird. Remember when they moved the controls to the top of the screen? Yeah, I went berserk over that. I actually lost my mind. Hope it'll make Twitch execs some money so they can finally afford to feed their families again. Yeah, those poor guys. It's the second biggest organ for me. Oh yeah, what's the biggest? Is it your colon? My spleen, valid. Oh boy, speaking of big brain. Here we go. We're getting there. Let them cook. All right, we have it. What's the final piece? Aha! I just thought it was funny when there were news articles like scientists discover a new organ, the skin. That is such a clickbait article. It's the master of puzzles at work. You know it, K-Bob. Another one busted. I shan't be kept down. Get to see a live scorpion here in Austin. I remember when Moog went down there, he had seen one. I don't think he was in Austin, though. I don't know where he was at. Maybe we can get rid of this book real quick. Let's play Mortal Kombat. True. 003. Oh, go fuck yourself. The bigger the scorpion, the less dangerous. I don't know. I know that can be the case with spiders. Fucking toxic ass fucking inventory space. This is why playing Chris is so frustrating. Fucking bags are always full. Hell? Oh, I don't have either of those. Oh, great. Well, I guess we're gonna be working the fucking box. You're less likely to miss them anyway, that's true. Yeah, big one you'd spot easier. Small one could be hiding in your shoe. And watch Joe work the box, just saying. I'm not exactly sure how that would go. Oh, let's just put this one up here. And him up here. Make the same trek again. There's supposed to be webs all over the walls. That actually looks a lot like my basement. Maybe that's why horror games don't really scare me, because my basement is the real horror. Like a real-life haunted house. Mags can attest to it. She knows. Okay, so I loosely know what we're doing. We have to combine a bunch of these shitters and get them to an appropriate level, where one is water. Lots of spiders. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Scarred. They're fucking everywhere. It's awful. I might have to look at the equation before I can do any more with it. Red 2, purple 3, green 4. Something is written on the wall. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3, 4, 7, 2, 4, 6. Yeah. But I can't actually use these, and I'm not sure that I need to. This might be a comeback later thing, or I might have to find out about the V-Jolt downstairs. Also a bunch of mint tea bags in the basement. You know, maybe I should. More spiders equal less harmful bugs like termites, ants, flies, and roaches. Oof. We get plenty of ants, but I guess I've never seen a roach. Maybe it's because the spiders always eat them all. Imagine cockroach eating spiders. How big those spiders would have to be. Yeah, I don't actually know if we have to do this part with Jill. I know on Chris's side, Rebecca... Was it Rebecca or is it him? Chris, you have to do it with Rebecca? Okay. You really like to just get her captured. Like when I fight the boss, she can get... I don't know how she gets captured. I'm all for letting Barry save me, though. Big fan of Barry Burden here. Anything we can do to get Barry some more screen time, that's a W for me. Yeah, I think that's something we could all agree on, Apple. It's crazy to see the amount of humans that die to fucking mosquitoes every year. Do mosquitoes actually do any good, though? Mosquito larvae are a primary food source for aquatic predators. Male mosquitoes feed on nectar, contributing to pollen. Mosquito larvae help decompose organic matter in aquatic environments. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, true. They're literal parasites, but then the parasite larva gets eaten. It's mosquito propaganda? Come on. Don't let Big Mosquito fool you. Oh, hello there, Doctor. Classic one-pump jump. I really appreciate that they remembered to put some fucking toilet paper by this toilet. I'm eating gas station sushi. Alright. Living dangerously. I found out that, well, first of all, I knew our local grocery store had sushi that wasn't terrible. It's pretty decent. But I found out that on Wednesdays, they have all sushi $4.99. So like $10, $11 rolls, now $4.99. So anyway, all Wednesdays will be sushi days for me from now on. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants have been and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are two ways in which Plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its roots that reach into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Another part of Plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they are the secondary resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up the blood using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence and blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures its prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victim to this. May 21st, the day of Toki's birthday, 1988. Imagine having to take a shit in this mansion, brother. That's what I always say. The toilets would be guarded by keycards. An intricate series of puzzles. You would have to find the 3 statues and assemble them together to get upstairs. And then you would have to have the armored key card to get into the bathroom. It's a double protection system. It's dual layers. Were you born 1988? Yes. Although that date was 1998 for the game, unfortunately. Just a moment. Okay. I'm old. I was born in 87. I hate to tell you, Flap, but that's not old. Woo, look at go. Hearing Zoomers say that anyone born in the 1900s is old. I mean, of course, to them it's gonna be. Would start by... I think this works. Was born in 90. Sorry, you geezers are almost dead. Damn. I heard somebody say that at 40 you're old. But then if you die at 40, you die young. So it's all just perspective. '91, and I feel so young right now? Yeah, I'm feeling young at 1988. Other than the fact that I'm stressed and tired, but that's unrelated to age. I'll be 40 in about 3 weeks, I know. I gave you a shout out earlier, K-Bob, because we were talking about Dwarf Fortress. No, you will not be getting a Halloween Dwarf Fortress run, I'm sorry. But maybe after Horror Month, when I go full programming streams, we'll weave in a single Dwarf Fortress stream for you. '71, thanks for making me feel aging. Just wise, R-Cloud, very wise. Feel old, but I think it's because I'm usually around people 12 to 15 years younger than me. Yeah, that might do it. Maybe you should start hanging out with older people than you. Let's get you back to bed. Jesus, Apple. I'm counting the days too, Laz. I feel like counting the days is a good way to be miserable. Just live each day. Oh shit, sharks! Get the fuck away! Ah shit, it's locked. No key, no key. They're not street sharks yet. Hold on. We gotta drain first. Be 35 next month. I'm not ready. Oh, you'll be fine, Scott. I promise. Alright, how do we drain this fucking piss pot? An 8-year Toki sub? Did you just hit 8 years? Scar and Super Sly was telling me earlier that he remembered the Final Fantasy playthrough. I think he said he followed on it. That should mean that you and him have essentially the same follow date. Oh, actually, no, I think he followed before then, because you're 2017. Alright, disregard my commentary. It looks like pot. What the hell is a potable? Like for plants? It does not only get worse. Don't listen to Humble. I've been saying this for, I don't know, a year or two now, but I feel like I'm still at my best, right? Like, it's still getting better. I don't know how else to phrase that right now. Maybe it's not getting better. Maybe my brain is just deteriorating and I think it's better. But either way, it's all the same. Potable means drinkable. Oh, really? Okay. That's news to me. I guess, I mean, I feel like I'm the best version of myself I've ever been. Still the strongest. Definitely the wisest. With the best skills. Oh, come on. Just not shooting skills, but I've never claimed that. This is unnecessary. I don't have to take these sharks out. But I will, because they bit me. At least at one playthrough, at some point, they've bitten me. No, the one with the music you're thinking of is the director's cut. The director's cut has the terrible music. Confirmed is just getting worse. That's just a thing people like to say. It doesn't. I think basement track's in the mansion. I've never really known where it is. I just know it's called the basement track. Every year I say I'm going to play that version and I never do. They're all wet and useless. Oof. Music Theory Nerd actually made a video analyzing that song, and they theorized they might have just gotten a few notes and instruments wrong. That's what I figured, that it was the wrong instrument or that, like, something was shifted. Because it feels like it's a broken song. Something's fucking off. I think it's in the kitchen room. Okay, well, that would make sense. Yeah, we really need to play that version now, just so we can settle where it's at. Scarn, you're gonna have to get on it. You've been playing too many fun games lately. It's time for you to play something for science. Yes, the director's cut. It's the one it's in. For the small percentage of people who might not know what I'm talking about. Let's just bring it up real quick. This is actual music in the game. Amazing is a word. Here comes the best part. It's like a jumbled version of sad. "10-year-old me in GarageBand thinking I'm making the hottest thing since sliced bread. Done." Hey, what's up, Jazz? Summoned you out with some quality tunes, I see. Sounds like they're supposed to have two different instruments, and it just sounds terrible with the overlapping on itself. That's very possible. Is that in the game? That is in the director's cut of the game. You ever heard about microtones? Is that kind of like the brown note? By the way, Jazz, I'm so happy you came in tonight because you're the only one who uses the Milady emote. And I found that one when I was switching over all the horror emotes today. I was very excited to see it. Looking fresh. They're notes between notes. Okay. Well, that's like your signature emote, you know? Everybody's got their signature. I think that song could be onto something in terms of discovering the brown note. Scientists have searched for the brown note for a very long time. Some don't even think it's real. The brown note is a musical note that is theorized to make you poop yourself immediately on hearing it. In case anybody wanted to know. Just throwing it out there. Any note can be brown if it's loud enough. Jesus, man. Bottle. Water. I'm gonna try this again now that we read the stuff downstairs. Imagine how convenient that'd be if it were a real thing. Someone's constipated. Boom. Done. Maybe it is real. But Big Laxative would go out of business. They'd no longer have purpose. Someone's tired of the HR meeting? Oh, hell yeah. Boss just shit himself. Toki's tired of streaming? Sorry to go, guys, but I just pooped myself. Public toilets would have speakers installed. What if? Yeah, there'd just be like a button you press next to it. Okay, so I don't think she can actually do this room. This must just be for the other side. Either that or Barry. I mean, I don't think I play as Barry. You could have a brown note redeem. Fuck me,
Is
God.
this a brown note? Fifi think.
Yes, Scarn, thank you for the $1,000 donation and applying the brown note directly to forehead. Appreciate you, Scarn. I don't think anything came out, though. A good test of my heart rate, though. Make sure the ticker's still going. No turtle heads. No, I'm very regular, Flap. 2 in the afternoon, 1:30 in the afternoon, right around coffee time. Dougie, please. Oh, stop. No, the sock's what I need when Scarn's popping off that redeem. This is why people don't visit us. Well, I became this way because people don't visit us. Now I'm badly socialized. What else do I want? More healing items? Maybe I should toss down a save, because we might be bumping into a boss. This why I visit exactly. See, Mangs, there's a lesson to be learned here. You have to be yourself. And people will either accept you or they'll move on. Like a natural filter for who wants to spend time in your company. Okay, that one can give me a preview, so I'm not sure what that is, Laz. Is that compliments of Scarn? Oh, it's something you want me to listen to? I try not to click thingies. What is it? Is it the brown note? I'll give you a couple seconds. Oh, that's it fixed. Okay. I'm gonna do an AFK in a second, so we'll do that beforehand. That's somewhat relevant at least. Okay, this is the remember part. Okay, you can start the next part. I don't like that either. It's too much. Does it sound better? I guess it sounds like it's less offensive to my ears. See, I feel like it's what... was it Skarn that said it? Which is that there's supposed to be the trumpet and another instrument, and they're like stepping on each other's toes because it's two trumpets. So maybe if there was trumpet and the creepiness, that would play together. That would layer nicely. But what the hell they threw out was nothing short of brown note technology. All right, guys, quick AFK. I will be right back. All right, we back. That sweet, sweet save room music. Yo, Gan, good morning to you. Bright and early today, I see. Yo, thank you, Laz and Waka. Hey, what's up, Rat? Thank you for the welcome back. Alright, we're gonna see what's in this other room. Yes, we did just microwave some eggs again. How could you tell? I don't know. I was a microwave egg hater for a long time. But it's hard to deny the convenience. What kind of brownie did you make? Okay, Laz, I was hoping you'd ask. So you take an egg. You put some mayonnaise in it. You put some either butter or I used avocado oil. Whip them together and cook them in the microwave. And it makes like a nice little simple like omelet sorta. Or could prep you for an omelet. But then I took some rice and some cheddar and put it in there. And mixed it all together. It kind of made like a stir-fried rice. Need to do a crisp playthrough? No, you don't. Save yourself the frustration, Rat. You don't want any part of that shit. Crisp playthrough, very frustrating. Very frustrating. He only has 6 inventory slots. And also, not only does he have 6 inventory slots, but Jill can unlock things so she gets extra loot too. It's like she gets the best of both worlds. It's silly. Did I put a key away? I feel like we... Oh, not the bees! Oh, God, not the bees! Chris can unlock all those things too, but he has to find little, like, keys, doesn't he? Right, that's what I'm saying, though. So wouldn't it have made more sense for the guy that has less inventory space not to have to carry around a lockpick? Or vice versa, you get more inventory space because you do have to carry them around. It does not make any sense. And what does he get? He gets to take like 1 additional hit or something silly? Who cares? You get 1,000,000 healing items. Either Chris should have been the lockpicker or he should have had 2 extra slots. Like, she could be the agile character that has less strength, but is, like, dexterous so she can pick the locks, and he could have more strength because he punches frickin' boulders, and that's why he can carry more items, because he's stronger. What the hell did I miss? Can you find... Well, there's keys for rooms, but there's lots of little things she can lockpick, too. Like, a lot of times it'll be like an end table or something. Sorry, there it is. I was looking for the dormitory key. I put it away by mistake before the AFK. What's up, Alara? Good morning to you. But I don't think you find any of the small lockpicking keys for her. Crapcom often makes questionable design choices. You know what? Maybe they just wanted to make him hard mode. Maybe that's all it is. Yeah, she can pick all the small key spots to my knowledge. I don't remember lock picking. Are you sure you played this game, Rat? It's nothing fancy. It's like there's random little side things that'll usually give you some ammo or something you can lockpick. Like, I think there's actually one in this room that I accidentally walked to. So, no, it wasn't this one. All right, pitch it, toss it. Chris is tougher in combat. Rebecca gives extra healing. Oh, she does? Does she give you those? I was hoping to find a good... Yeah, here's a good example, Rat. Check this out. Will this do it? There'll be little tables like these. The desk is locked. Will you use a lockpick? And maybe if it was your first playthrough, it just wasn't intuitive to interact with a lot of these things. Because they are kind of obscure. She just heals you if you talk with her with a limit. Oh, that's right. She does hang out. She do hang out. That's true. Whereas Barry just kind of disappears. You get it given to you from Barry at the start of the game. So he hands it to you, but it might have just been like a random text thing that you didn't notice. Like, I feel like a first playthrough of this game is pretty confusing. A second playthrough is also confusing. So it's easy to miss things. Like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 playthroughs in, I still find new things. I think this is my 8th playthrough, actually. I'm not sure if I found anything new yet, but I couldn't even tell you at this point if there is something I remember or not. It all just blends. As I stated in the last report, there's some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the tyrant virus. We have found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in number 16, one of the series of chemicals that we used for experiment. We named the number 16 as V-Jolt, which was sold in convenience stores across Americas in the 90s. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy the plant if we put the V-Jolt directly on the roots. You need to mix some of the series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt, but the series chemicals may not... Alright, come on. So, can I make the V-Jolt or no? Because I have tried several times. And it just does not let me. So I don't have the bottles now, but maybe these interactables are up. I'm frankly getting tired of running back and forth. So I could just let Barry do it. Imagine injecting a marijuana plant with the T-virus. Quite the trip. Could even be to die for. There, okay, finally. Okay, you can do this then. So we'll do things this way. Because I don't think it affects the ending. I think it's just, do you want Barry to help or not? Despite Chris being a fighter pilot, he can't do math. I don't know about any of these G-forces. I just like to tug on the stick. I don't care what you say. Chris is dumb but lovable. And that's not just because he's a fellow Chris, although we do stick together. All right, let's cleanse this again. Where are my save ammos? Save ammo. Save ammo. Where is... There it is. No, she doesn't care. It slips sometimes. I usually will just say Mangs just to make it not weird for you guys to be like, wait, who? No, Mangs is not a Tiffany. Wait, what? Laz was saying that he knew your first name because I yelled your name at you the one day you were here. And I said, no, Mangs don't care. But it's easier for me to say Mangs because then I don't have to explain who I'm talking about. I don't think a name can have value to it, Heat. Not monetary value. There's not rich or poor names. Number 2. Might be describing a flavor. Okay, it's like a flavorfully rich name. Bizarre, but I'll have it. Okay, I thought, was there one for 4? I feel like, okay, there's 3 plus 4 is 7. I feel like I'm going to need at least one more 3. No, I don't need any more 2. Aren't you going to have Barry save you? Why does it matter? Is there a difference other than just fun? I was going to have Jill do it. Does it affect the ending? Does Barry have to save you for the good Barry ending? He saves you with a flamethrower. Jesus Christ, you're sure? It's not going to affect the ending. I'm going to look it up first. Okay, I don't know why. Oh, Jesus Christ, not the bees! Not the bees, oh God! That actually scared the piss out of me. They fucking, how do bees sneak up on you like that? Fuck me. Oh, it's always time to play this game again, Rat. Make it so. Oh, hey, Deserve, thank you for that $200 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much, man, and welcome to you. Okay, so apparently, with Jill, Barry saving or not saving is part of his trust/loyalty check. The more likely, okay, the more you rely on him, the more likely he is to come back later. Okay, let's do that then. It doesn't lock you either way. I'm assuming there's different things you can do to make him less loyal. Like, I know for a fact, the one that I screwed up on in my earlier playthroughs was when he tells you to wait, I wouldn't wait. Because it's not really intuitive. Ah, yes, Mangzors. Thank you for gifting that sub to Rat707. I appreciate that, Mangs, although you should be saving your money. Thank you much, and Rat, welcome aboard. It's good to have you back. the call out. Mangs is the only one who gifts anonymous, so I always have to yell at her when she does it. It was not me. Yeah, okay. Like I would believe that. I know, that's why I'm surprised you're gifting. So selfless, though. I appreciate it. I wasn't even at my desk. What a trick. Well, thank you, Mangs. I appreciate it. From your phone. Do not gift subs from the phone if possible. So charitable. The best thing is we can give subs anonymously and he'll blame Mangs. Oh, I know it's Mangs. I know it. I can feel it in my soul. Isn't it like 8 or something, or do they just take a bigger cut? They, because it's an app purchase, they charge the person doing the purchase. Yes, Mangzor's gifting another sub. Hey, Mangs, thank you very much for the 2 subs. I appreciate that. This one going to our good friend Squilly Bob. Squilly, welcome back aboard. It's good to have you. Hope you've been well. Could equally be me as well. I doubt that very much. Holy zombies. Oh! Alright, Mangs, this is getting ridiculous. A third one? Yes, thank you, Mangs, for the triple, the hat trick. Heading on over to In Hacks. Thank you very much, and welcome aboard In Hacks. Can't remember if there's anything in here. Yeah, exactly what Meta said. Anything that goes through the iOS or Android stores, like if you download an app, it's considered using it through the store, and then they always take their cut. That's just what they do. It's an in-app purchase at that point. Oh my god, Mang's going for 4. Hey, Mangzors, thank you for gifting that sub to Cat Farmer. A very appropriate name, farming some cats. And Cat Farmer, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Mangs knows she'll get it back in hot fudge. That's true, it's an investment. Oh, Jesus. So how do I get captured here? Do I just have to die? If I die, does it grab me, or do I let it grab? Like, does it have an animation? Fight it for a bit. Oh, okay. Should I shoot? I always would make the visual, so. Oh my goodness. Mangs gifting a sub to Angela. Somebody got in early with that name. Yo, thank you very much, Mangs, for the 5th one going to Angela. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much for all the love tonight, Mangs. I don't want to shoot it if I don't have to, but I feel like it's not timed. It's probably damage-based. Dude, this music is pretty bad, too, though. Maybe the basement track wasn't so bad. The account's 13 years old. It would have to be. 2012. I don't know, Laz. I feel like I have to fight it if we're going to get Barry in here. There's something shiny, but I can't reach it. Oh. Okay, so I actually have to fight it. I hope I have enough ammo then to get that far. Oh, there you go. He's shriveling up. Look, it's just cold. The water's just cold. That's all.
What the hell is this?
Barry!
Jill!
Oh yeah, those flames are rocketing right out of there. Well, he almost became a Jill sandwich.
You saved me!
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
Who needs math when you have fire? Amen. There we go. Take the mansion key. I think we might be ready for some more rat Battletoads. I seem to recall she didn't get through it, which means the fight still continues on. The battle continues. So when are we going to get that rat? Legit, that's how I found you found your channel, because you were playing it right when I played it. Anything else for us, Barry?
I'm going to stay in the soldiers area and take a look around.
Soldiers
I'm sure
area.
there are still things in that other mansion as well. Anyway, let's start searching separately.
Okay.
Oh, Barry, you're so dreamy. Hard to believe he's only 30. Maybe next year's New Year's resolution? Heck yeah. You guys did the, was it the Christmas thing where you guys made each other play games? It was kind of like a Secret Santa, but for games last year, right? You were the retro streamers. Oren was 32. Nonsense.
Wesker.
He's not even shooting at anything.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been?
Last year you got
You
Lion King
disappeared
on
from the
hard. See,
hall all of a
Battletoads would be
sudden.
perfect for you for
I'm
that if they do it
sorry,
again.
But I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right?
Strange creatures.
Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I don't know what's
Yes,
more
you're
bizarre, the
right.
voice acting or the music.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up.
I did beat
I have
Lion
been
King on
looking
normal,
around
it's
for
true.
clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm
The kid
counting
and
on
I
you.
made a deal. I would play Lion King one day if she played Echo the Dolphin. And I enjoyed my time I enjoyed my time enough with Lion King that I wanted to play through the whole thing. Which was a tremendous mistake by the time we got to level 8, but whatever. The real horror is my internet has been out for hours. Oh my god. Are you okay? How are you holding up, AVD? No, Echo is not amazing, and I'm sure Echo Returns is equally stinky. Excuse me. I don't want a backseat, but I think we should trust Whiskers. Yeah, because so much good comes from trusting Whiskers. That is the silliest thing you've ever said, Murky. Oh, thank you, Alara. Thank you, Laz. That was a powerful sneeze right there. A lot of power in that one. Oh, thank you, AVD. Like we should save. Saving would make sense. Makes a lot of sense, really. Alright, so one massive improvement in the second game is there's little colors that mark what type of item you're scanning through. So you can quicker find what you're looking for. Convert my sneezes into a powerful cough. I used to try and hold my sneezes in. But I realized that probably isn't great for you. It feels very volatile. Although, like I just did right there, no one probably noticed it, I just yawn. I can keep the yawns in. I just choose not to. Although that did kind of pop my ears. Nice. No, don't be starting that, Scarn. I can't eat the peppers right now. I can't eat my wake-me-up peppers. Did that until I felt a brain vessel pop. Oh, here we go. You gotta vent the exhaust through your ears. It would wake you up inside. Can't wake up. Bid my blood to rise. Oh, is that my radio?
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a sign.
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
It's alright, it's the thought that counts. Oh yeah, I forgot to scoop these puppies up. I don't know if I really need all those blue orbs. I feel like I would regret not having them. Shit. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Jill's 23 in this, so she's pretty green. I'm gonna get one. I'll just take one. No need to be greedy. Another survivor might come through here later. Somebody needs to quiet that dog down a little bit. Get him a milk bone or something. Yo, Laura, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Murky. I appreciate that, and I know he does too. Hey, Murky Dirk, welcome back aboard, and enjoy the emotes and potential ad-free viewing. What the hell's this? Trying to make a fucking pyramid? It was a fake-out pyramid? Okay, we got the doggos in here. All right, see, there's even more blue ones there. Looks like I did get all the greens here. I thought I left one. Guess I was wrong. What else is new? But wait a second. What's that noise? What's that I hear behind me? Sounds like something's coming after us. Damn, that leap was impressive. I feel like I'm gonna want the grenade launcher for this part. Call me crazy, but the pistola is probably not fantastic for this. Oh, what the f- fucking shit? Are you if I die because it just fucking started me looking at it, so help me God, I'll lose it. I will lose my cool, which already seems to be gone. I see you're running ahead. Would you mind if we turn you around backwards? I really wish I didn't use that green one either. Fuck me. One of those weirdos that sneezes when I see direct sunlight. I guess it's like 20-ish% of people. I had a roommate like that. Yeah, any day we'd walk out of college, he'd always fucking sneeze. It's a thing. I know it's a real thing. Oh, God. I wasn't where I thought we were. Jesus. Where's the closest ammo box? It's nowhere to be found. Oh, God. And there's spiders here? I think no matter where we go, there's going to be hunters. Shit. I would rather deal with spiders than hunters, though. You have a map? Yeah, I do, but I don't really need it. There's 2 boxes, right? One on the east side, one on the west side. I didn't realize it was 20% of people, though. That seems kind of high. The lobby? No. What? Unless there's one I don't know about here somewhere, Scarnage. Yeah, because it's always weird that the typewriter's here, but I think they give you the typewriter because you sit through the intro and they want to introduce you to the save. You're supposed to say, oh, what's this? And then you click on the typewriter and, oh, there was ink here. Oh shoot. I think this is a worse way of going around. Yeah, it is. Oh god, yeah, it is. Get out of there. I'm going on a crazy adventure. The phenomenon of sneezing in the sunlight is known as the photonic sneeze reflex, also known as the PSR. Hashtag educational. I'm doing quite well, thank you, Scion. A tad sleepy, but what else is new? I feel like that's just going to be my disposition for the next couple of months. However, playing one of my favorite games of all time, so you know it's going to be a hoot. A hootenanny. I knew there was a hunter here, but I thought this would be a little less dangerous. We go backwards this way? God, are you serious? The pistol just doesn't do anything to him. I'd really rather not die. Like, the pistol could kill him, but he could also decapitate. Not a game I'm willing to play. I almost feel tempted just to pop this, just to be safe. I think... I'm going to greet it, and we'll see if I regret it. Let's see what it looks like out here. Boom. He goes, curses! I can't go down the stairs. Yeah, you fucked up now, dickhead. You fucked up real bad. Real fucking bad. Now, why don't you get back over here? Come on. Dramatic fainting. Okay, well, now we've learned a trick. Because I don't think there's regular zombies. Well, I guess towards the end there are some in the new areas, but I don't think there's any in the mansion. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. All right. All right. Now we just clean it up. Hey. Thanks, Whiskers. Whiskers coming through for us. Grab all the things here. And we'll go smash it back into the box. Put the bunny back in the box. My cat is bathing himself in my lap. How cute. What else you got in here? Shotgun. Do we have any other rounds, or is it just that? That's not a lot of juice. My God, that's not a lot of juice. We've got easy mode engaged with gel, so maybe we'll just take this for now. Just to clean up on the outside. I think it's like 2 or 3 shots for them with the shotgun. Seemed like it was like 8 for the pistol, which is a lot in most situations. But if I could cheese the one up top and use pistol ammo as a shotgun, that would be great. Spoopy music. Go ahead, get up, motherfucker. 3. Wow, it takes so much ammo. Okay. The only benefit is that it knocks him back. Glad to have skipped the typewriter age, your loss. The typewriter age built character. Or do you mean in real life, not in the game? I'm sure typewriters were very exciting. Okay, IRL. Yeah, I don't think I would have wanted to use one really either. Oh, you bitch. It's that or write manually. It turns out Skarn hates writing manually. Almost as much as he hates Mondays. What's up, Cosmic? Sorry for party rocking. Are we bringing up LMAFO? Those guys were on top of the world for a while. First time playing this? Hell no, Rakboo. I would guess 8th time. Over 9 years. Then they dipped. Yeah, I think they had some sort of creative difference or maybe financial differences. Because they actually split. Yes, they had the proverbial falling out. You played this months ago. Yeah, I played it about 12 months ago. That's a number of months, I suppose. If I remember correctly, they were annoying because if you hit 2 buttons at once by accident, they would jam easy. Yes. You had to maintain your speed. They just realized they couldn't do what they were doing forever. I remember here they had a fall. Hold on, let's see. Well, that would be a foolish expectation, Pack. I have muscle memory for no games. The careers went in different directions. Maybe not. Maybe it was Daft Punk that had the falling out. Will they make a remake out of this one in the future? There is actually a decent remake for GameCube that keeps the style, but if you're looking for the Resident Evil 2 style, I'm sure they will eventually. No, you're right, though, Holybeard. No, you're right. But you're saying, I guess they did. I'm here. I mean, this is just from fucking Redditor talk, so whatever, but people were saying they had intended to have a permanent hiatus. All right, let's take it to Wikipedia. In 2012, Red Foo was sued by previous management company for $7 million, claiming a breach of contract. Yeah, well, I wouldn't trust Google AI. I would trust Wiki over that. Because Google AI might be reading Reddit, and people posting on Reddit are, you know, they're taking shots in the dark. They're telling people what they've heard from people. It was revealed by Sky Blue that their plans for fans to see the band as individuals and then come back stronger than ever. Okay. So maybe they did have some creative differences, or maybe they intentionally split and they wanted to have like a reunion, but then they decided they're better off without. Okay, I hate that so much. I know a lot of you guys do. I just whenever I see something on AI from that search, I just pretend it's just the same as if I saw it on Reddit. You take it with a grain of salt. You do more research. Explosive. Well, that's what a lot of those search hits are based on, RCloud, is it goes over and it catalogs a bunch of people's responses, then it tries to average them together to see what the most logical thing is, but you're still just taking it from people that are making shit up. Okay, we have a lot of grenade ammo. God, there's even more. Which is why as a tool I can use it like that, because I would be reading through them. So it could just put them together. I don't have anything else here. I can get a cliff note, and then I can make my own decision on it. Am I really going to carry this all around? Do you not combine ammo in this one? Oh, that's weird. Okay. All right, I guess we're just we're walking like this. Let me grab another plant. And no one's out here. Fuck me, man. Okay, 2 for him. I saw his guts pop up on the screen behind me, too. Cool. Get back. There is definitely some muscle memory. Like, before I go in this room, I know there's a light in here we have to find. But, like, ordering and stuff like that, I'll probably never remember. Speaking of tech, Microsoft keeps threatening me to upgrade. Don't do it! Scarn, they got me, dude. They fucking got me. Oh, don't... You got me started now. Now you've got me started. I use Paint all the time, Scarn. All the time. I loved MS Paint because it was stupid simple. It did exactly what I wanted. I could use Paint and sketch things. I could Control-C and Control-V something in there. Look at this abomination. So there's... If I hold down middle mouse, it doesn't pan this. I can zoom in and out, but there's no way to pan that I've found yet. Spacebar doesn't pan. Shift middle mouse doesn't pan. Windows middle mouse doesn't pan. I'm just stuck with this. Whenever I resize it, it always puts it in the center, not the top left alignment like the default one would. They did add layers, which is kind of a win, I guess. But everything else is just worse. And I forget if someone had said it in chat. No, someone said it on speaking of which, on Reddit, when I was looking up ways to revert back. Somebody pointed out that they had implemented they implemented MS Paint, and then they hadn't touched it over the years. As if that was a bad thing. And I'm like, no, that's why I liked it. I liked it because it was my guiding star. It was simple. I didn't have to worry about an update coming out and changing it. But now I might as well fucking go get Paint Plus or whatever. I actually tried to get Paint Plus, and it tried to take me to the fucking Microsoft store, and it wouldn't download it. And I was flustered, so I just threw my hands up and said, screw it. It's finally usable. You're a lunatic. Clamp, you are a true blue lunatic. I have listened to your hot takes on games, Clamp, and I've accepted them, but I cannot accept this. MS Paint is not a game. In the future, you have to log into your Microsoft account to use Paint. Oh. I don't actually think we'll ever have to come this way, so I'm not going to waste ammo here. Ooh, actually. Doesn't the door handle break in this after a certain number of uses? Ruh-roh. Microsoft can eat my entire ass? Oh yeah, big time. Bigly. Paper login? Yeah, I was envisioning every time you make a file, they charge you for it. Yeah, I hope so, Laz. I mean, there's like, the reason why there might not be in this case is because there are like a billion Paint programs. I really liked how simple it was. And there's probably not many people in my position, but I'm sure there's some, but maybe not enough to warrant a new edition. Maybe it's time for Linux. I'm not that crazy yet, Scarn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I feel like we need to heal even though I'm gonna get hit. Because those headshots can crit, and they are not pretty. Oh, wow, the Eagle Medallion. Cool. Alrighty, so we gotta get over to the other side now. Really, I guess it is the other side. Actually, let me check the map, because this one I'm not sure on. Is the other side the snake room? No, it's not. This should be the snake room. Perhaps, oh, it's on the floor below. You get MS Paint from oldversions.com. I've never tried that, so maybe you can. It would be great if so. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so goddamn much. I don't know. I haven't seen the light on 11 yet, Murky. There might be things that are good about it, but I haven't really seen anything yet. There's a whole bunch of things that I dislike. Like, I dislike that when I drag a window around, it has like an after shadow. And it puts a bar at the top. All these weird little features. Yeah, I liked 7. I didn't even mind 10, to be honest. Like, I went to 10 way late. But I was hoping to do that with 11, too. Like, once they iron everything out. It's just funny, like, these operating systems come out, and you would think it would be, like, the shiny new thing that people are excited for. And I don't know, maybe if you're a basic user, maybe it's exciting. But if you're somebody that uses it a lot, they just take too much away. I don't know. I hate it, though. Yeah, I used 7 for a long time. I seem to remember 7 being a shit show when it came out, though. But I guess they're all that way when they come out. Didn't switch to Windows 10 until last year? Dude, what a holdover. I think I went until about 3 years ago, maybe. 3 or 4 years ago. That's the cutoff point. When you can't use Steam, it's time to get a new OS. Shit. Well, I don't think there's a ton up top, so I'm just gonna go with these 3 shells or rounds or whatever they are called for the grenade launcher. We're gonna hope for the best. Ooh, okay. Helmet key use. Looks like it's alive! It's alive! Yeah, that would be a nice EDR cloud. But who plays new games nowadays? Mega Bonk is all I need. That's right. Soak up that revolver ammo. Orders. I'll take 2 large number 9s, large dip, 2 extra large sodas. Mega Bonk is itself a new game. I know, but you don't need new game things. It's a new game, but it looks like an old game. To the head of security department, X Day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the weeks. 1. Lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles. 2. Collect embryos per BOW type, making sure to include all species except for Tyrant. 3. Destroy the RK lab, including all research and lab animals in a manner which we will deem accidental. Umbrella. Umbrella. Oh yeah? How does Hades 2 hold up to the first game? Is it more of the same, or did they actually do something different? That was my main concern with it. More of the same? Okay, well, for some people, that's going to be great. It's less interesting for me. Mega Bonk is probably a DX9 game. That's the fucking juice. Imagine being the scientist that find out that your apex predator can't use the stairs. I guess we're back at the top of the food poll then, huh? Or the same, but bigger and even more beautiful to look at. Also a great new story. Okay. don't like how it said that. Will you try to take out the eyeball? Like, what's going to happen to stop me from taking it out? Too much force. The deer's head rips off the wall. You tumble together before getting crushed to death on the floor. Do they have, I'm guessing they have a whole cast of new weapons? I don't know, man. We peaked at Beyblade Disc. That was like the greatest shield upgrade I've ever seen in a game. Then corrected, Megabox is DX11. It was probably built in Unity, which I would assume has a floor on what it outputs on. Completely new weapons, very different feel combat style with more magic, use mana management. Oh, cool. I mean, I like the first one. I'd probably like 2 as well. Who's got time to play video games, though? We got too many video games to play. Oh, Scarn, have a lovely night, my friend. Was so happy to see you tonight. Blow it out your ass. Got games like Harvester to play, you fucking know it. We are presently working on a Harvester t-shirt for Horror Month as well. My goal is to have it up on the 1st of October, since we do start a little early here. I'm back to relax. We lose a Scarn, we gain a Wonka. Oh, we do have lots of ammo, though. All right. Get the shotty on and prepare to blast. Silent Hill F made me stress out. Jesus. Do you think it's a good game, Wonka? I'm really putting my feelers out. Because you guys know I love Silent Hill. I've played a bunch of Silent Hills. More than not, probably, at this point. Enjoying it. Okay, well, that's a plus. Oh, come on. Combat's unique. Okay, well, that's a positive thing. Pain in the dick these things are. Fuck me, he's still cooking. I get scared easily with any horror games. I wish that was me. That would be so nice. It's just like a different way to immerse. Oh, that I've never really gotten to experience. Hell yes, the Bolt Python. That's raw stopping power. Okay, so now I think we need to run all the way back across. And my nephew got jump scared by Mr. X plowing down the wall. Some of his are so good. There's one in particular I'm thinking about where you see him, and then you leave the room and you think you're safe, and then all of a sudden there he is again. Wonder how you explain to a contractor. I want this statue to rotate when you put gems in its eyes so I can hide my gun behind it. You don't get your ordinary contractor, Chameleon. You need a puzzle mansion contractor, which is a totally different classification of architect. If I wasn't streaming right now, I always assumed that I would have pursued a career in puzzle architecture. Because it's not just about the rotating gun safe. I mean, none of these rooms make any sense from a layout perspective. They've all got strange locking mechanisms on them. You really have to find some sort of psychotic nut job to build something like this. I mean, most of the flooring on here is completely useless. The space cannot be used for anything. Like, realistically, let's go back here. Why would anybody walk down these? There's wings on either side. I know there's a door on this one, but there's a door right on the other side of this, too. Why even bother with this? There's not even an end table here. Even if there was, who would use it? And make sure he has zombie insurance. Oof. There are weird houses out there like that, though. I think it was the family that owned Winchester rifles, the Winchesters, is a notorious ghost haunt, and they've got some really weird shit in that house, like stairs that go up to dead ends. Like you start walking up a flight of stairs, and then it's just a dead end for no reason. They made the house to confuse all the ghosts, those killed by their guns. Jesus. Sounds like they had too much money and didn't know what to do with it. Alright, so we are going to do battle with the snake. And as such, I am going to want my grenade launcher. We will want to save, too. I have made such a mess in here. Oh my god, what a nightmare. There it is. Shells, put those back. The room took it to the extreme. Like, how did anyone build these mechanisms? Oh, you're talking about the puzzle game The Room, not the movie The Room? Stone ever played the PlayStation 1 version of Resident Evil? Asuka, do yourself a favor. Come on, dude. What are you doing? I think trying to make puzzle mechanisms like in that game would be fun, though. Like some of the houses. That's a labor of love right there. Okay, we're all saved up. I've got plenty of grenade rounds. I'm only bringing one heal. Hopefully that's plenty. It's a first aid spray. Maybe I'll take 2 heals, just to be extra super safe. I'm sure acid rounds are very strong. I guess I'm gonna have to empty the thing first, though. And one last AFK for the night, guys. I will be back. All right, we back. And ready for a little snake stomp in action. Oh, I guess I'll have to fire off the first shot. And maybe we'll go to the acid routes. Hey, thank you, Les. Oh, and thank you, Alara. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them just in case. Oh, that was Barry. Never mind. I can't believe I gave Whiskers credit for that. That guy's a prick. Oh, well, thank you, Apple. I did check on the spider again. I don't think it was a Black Widow. It was a little more light brown. Now that I could actually see it. It was sleeping in its web when I opened the window. Ew. Yeah, it's the Tan Widow. Classic Tan Widow behavior. Sleepy spider. It's bedtime for spiders. It's waiting for me. It's like right where that one was that you thought was alive, but it was actually a corpse, Mangs. I think it ate the corpse. Or maybe the corpse was just hibernating. I don't know. Bangs is coming back. She'll be here on the 28th of next month. Damn, this guy ain't looking so good. That's 1-4. I'm gonna get the acid rounds. That hit. Yeah, acid rounds do work. Abso-fucking-lutely. Get on your knees and crawl like a snake. And then turn into a big purple blob and melt away. I just used the grenade launcher. Well, look, so did I. It's too dark to see anything. Alright, here's the spot. It's so easy to fuck this part up.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Did he light the rope on fire? That wasn't smart. Going well, Cosmic. I assume we'll bleed like an hour over until tomorrow.
Hey,
Miles in the sky. That
what's
sounds like a
going on?
JRPG.
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Alright, here it is. Here it is.
Barry? Barry?
So Barry leaves, right? And it sounds like you're expected to go explore on your own. And if you talk to this thing, it'll let you out. But what you actually should do is just wait here. You just put the controller down and you wait here. Just chill a second. And it does take a minute. Like, this pause was very intentional, because anyone that hits A on shit when they're down here will find the way out.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
Honestly, Pack, after fighting that giant snake, what more could they do to you? What worse could be down here?
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry.
He's showing signs, though.
Jill, I found something.
Pass number 80830. Okay. I know where that is.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
I'm not sure. Have I used that? Yeah, surely I've used that before. It's another way into where we're going, I think. Shit, I don't know. I kind of want to go over and use the pass key, because I think I usually just wait for him, and then we jump right back down. And then I don't have any space or ammo when I get mad. Yes, we did start, and twice as a matter of fact. Skarn came in and showed some signs of disappointment that he had missed it, so I showed him the rewind feature now on Twitch. I think it's subs and Twitch Turbo users can use rewind as a feature. You can scrub all the way back to about an hour in. Also nifty if you hate the video game portion of the stream and you just want the first 10 minutes of music. You just loop DJ Toki. Alright, where's my shotgun? Like the feature where at the same time this tech has existed forever. That's why I'm saying it's a win for Twitch, but also like, why did it take so long? I'm assuming that they don't give it to everybody because it probably requires something that kicks up costs and they're being stingy. Oh, screw it. I'm just going to save again. You could always watch the VOD. You could, but actually, if you notice, the VOD was always like, I don't know, a minute behind. Like, you couldn't go up to the most recent. Wonder what it costs in terms of processing power, additional server capacity. Yeah, I really don't know. Like I've said before, Dan Clancy came out with a thing, I don't know, 2 years ago. And what he said was, this was when we were sitting around 100 concurrent. That cost Twitch about $1,000 a month to maintain. And then, of course, they take their cuts on things. But at that point, we were definitely losing Twitch money. So I'm assuming there's probably a lot of such cases. They try to trim and be cheap wherever they can. But also, I'm sure they make plenty of money doing other shit, too. Just hope they'll never shut this platform down. Yeah, I would imagine it runs at a loss for them, but then they can also, like, write it off on taxes. They can, use it to leverage other things, too. Like, when Amazon first acquired them, they tried doing that Amazon game thing through Twitch. But I feel like they always give up on things too fast. They still do the thing? Okay, they had a big push for it at first. Oh, I'm sorry, Ono. Yeah, they still give you games. They used to have an app that you would download. Do they still have that? Because I remember I actually did download it at one point because it was the best way to keep your World of Warcraft add-ons up to date. Like last year, they had the brilliant idea of putting the stream info above the video. Dude, don't get me started on that. That was the dumbest thing ever. Anytime they make a UI change, it's always horrendous. They still have it, no shit. Yeah, no, it was something different, Cleb. I don't remember what it was called. We're in. I'm trying to remember if I've ever come over here. Surely we have at some point. Yeah, because this is just a back door in. Oh, god damn it. And usually this part's miserable because I don't have any space. I'm sorry, I don't have any ammo, I don't have any healing shit. We're just like cruising through the bottom. You fill up on space fast. I will leave the blue one. I ain't taking it. Wonder if there's any reason to even go downstairs. I'm trying to recall. I mean, I feel like we're gonna do it anyway. The main item, I think, is the battery over here for the elevator. Ooh, hold on. Somewhere up here, though, isn't there a secret sneaky side room that has a Moog disc in it, and you need that for 100%? Otherwise, you can't save people at the end. The headshots are so satisfying, Wonk. I love it. Well, if Barry wants the blue one, I left it back there for him. Ah, yep, this is what I was looking for. Oh, the desk is locked. Will I, the master of unlocking, open this? So much Magnum ammo. God Usually I am so dry at this point. I definitely have never gone through that door before. I think I usually, like, wait for Barry, and then I just, once the rope comes down, I just run out. This is actually delightful. Scrapbook. May 20th, around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old young woman's body was found by a passerby on the left bank of the Marble River in Cider District of Raccoon City. Raccoon police assume it's to be a grizzly or other animal's doing because there's teeth marks along her mutilated arms and left foot that shows considerable power. Since she was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot, it had been determined that she was attacked in the Arcalay Mountains and fell into the river. They are hurrying to identify this woman. Monsters in the mountains? Some people claim they've seen monsters in the Arcalay Mountains. The monsters are supposedly about the same size as large dogs and usually run in a pack, as wolves do. This may sound like a group of ordinary wild dogs, but these monsters are surprisingly fierce and hard to hurt. They say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them, so you smart readers should stay away from the Arcalay Mountains for the time being. But if you're looking for adventure... Jesus Christ. Due to suspicious disasters in the Arcalay Mountains, the city authorities have decided to block the road leading to the foothills. At the same time, Raccoon Police intend to begin searching for lost people with the help of STARS team members. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of the Arcalay Mountains and the primitive forest that covers most of the area. Also, people are still reporting sightings of grotesque monsters in the mountain. Have there ever been zombie bears in Resident Evil? There's one, if I remember. Ooh, is there? Hold on. Is that a zombie elephant? I want to say there was one in Outbreak. Or maybe Outbreak 2, but that might have been an elephant. Let me see. No, I think it was the elephant. Yep, nope, I don't think there were any bears. Yeah, the elephant's a boss. It's at a zoo level. Outbreak's a really good time if you haven't played it. It's a little weird because it's almost a little like Left 4 Dead. You team up with people and, I mean, honestly, the first level is the most iconic to me. But you team up with people, and in the first level, it's like you're all in a bar and you pick your character. And it's before the outbreak actually happens. So, like, someone comes up into the window and you're like, what the heck is that? And then this invisible timer starts, and like in 30 seconds, someone's coming through the window. So, you know, you run through, you bar things up, you try to find what you need to get out. Valheim is zombie bears now. There will come a day where I decide I'm going to play through Valheim. We played a little bit on a server with friends. Seemed like a good time. There's so many of those survival type games. I could look over the courtyard from here. It's a helicopter port. If I could contact the other members from there. That'd be fun, Wonka. I look forward to seeing whatever slop they toss out at us for 9. Maybe it'll be really good. Valheim's a great game. Yeah, I saw a lot of people have a lot of love for it. In fact, they're talking about Outbreak 2. I think it's the second Outbreak. Resident Evil Outbreak 2. Surprisingly, Capcom did manage to establish a successful multiplayer survival game in the Resident Evil franchise. Yeah? Maybe that just wasn't their vision for it. I mean, they tried a few. Like I said, Outbreak kind of fits that. And then there was that, what was it, Resident Evil Survive or whatever? Which looked silly. Why can't I push you? Do I have to push you from a different side? I don't know what Exoprimal is, but that's a hell of a name. Operation Raccoon City. That's not the 360 game, is it? Because I thought that was single player. That was the 360. Was it multiplayer? I remember playing a bit of it single player, and I thought it was better than people gave it credit for. Oh, that's right, Psycho. Definitely not Dino Crisis PvE. Did that come out? It did come out, okay. I could have sworn there was another Resident Evil multiplayer game that came out recently. I'm sure there was. There's our Mo disc. A little bit of Motown. Now the question is there any reason to go downstairs? Could be fun. I don't want to do it just for completion's sake. You never know, there could be a key or something down there. I didn't get that far in it, Wonka. I just know you... I want to say you played as Hunk, or like one of Hunk's team members. And it was more of an action game. Like you were some sort of special agent with a fucking assault rifle just mowing shit down. And you moved room from room, clearing things out. So for people looking for survival horror, it would have been a kick in the head. Played as a non-canon team similar to Huck. Okay. Gotta unload our inventory. Share the load. Yeah, this is... Like I said, I always find something new. I've never come in from this side. I always clear through the basement, and it's always miserable. This is so much more relaxing. Capcom and Bandai Namco are working on a Resident Evil 2 light gun shooter for arcades, and we'll probably never see the light of it over here. Usually stream for 6 hours, that's correct. Yeah, we got about 30 minutes. I had it in my head that this was about a 6-hour game, but I guess it's more like 7. So we'll have to finish it up tomorrow, although we still have a bit left for tonight. I'm still awake, my god. What are you doing over there, Addy? I don't see you on Arena. Are you back on EverQuest? Okay, we got a few Mo discs to store in here, and I've done a terrible job of organizing this. Laying down Arena in 20, my goodness. Gotta do the Chris side. No. I have never done 2 of this one pack. What I do though, because it's not really a Chris side, it's a Chris playthrough. When we get to Resident Evil 2, there's sides though. In Resident Evil 2, we'll do whatever the canon one is. I always forget which it is. I think it's Claire A, and then Leon B. But for this game, the differences between Chris and Jill are pretty minor. Like, Rebecca saves Chris at one point. I think she has to go get the poison, the serum or whatever. What else? Oh, Rebecca plays the music, because Chris can't play music, but Jill can. I guess the end is a bit different, because you don't have all the Barry intrigue. I kind of wish Barry was just your teammate for both. Because he is integral to the story. I'm gonna wrap around the other side. Really, I think we only need the battery from the top. Not really, Clamp. Honestly, man, I like the versions we play, which is why I don't stray from them. These games for me are like a comfort food. I really enjoy playing through them. So anytime I start to think about branching out, I'm like, what if I don't like it? You know, it's like going to your favorite food place, and you're like, well, you know, I love the lasagna here, but I'm kind of curious about the raviolis. And you get the raviolis, and it's just not the same. You just wish you would have got the lasagna. Did you play Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta Remake? No, I don't know if I will. I don't have a lot of money, nor do I have a lot of time. Okay, we're wrapping around this way. I kind of enjoy the janky visuals from the OG. Pretty pointless. Do they not add much? It's just like a hard remake. With an Unreal coat of paint. Ah, okay. See, to me, there's something charming about the old visuals. Some garlic bread on the side. Can't go wrong with garlic bread. No, you can't. Garlic bread's the best of all worlds. It's an Unreal 5 wrapper around the original. That's so interesting. It's interesting that they're getting good at doing that. Like with Oblivion. Because there's a lot of old games that are kind of a pain in the butt to run and could use a new coat of paint. But also, it could lead to lots of laziness. Well, then again, I don't know. It's lazy, but like sometimes when they do these remakes, they just, or is it remasters, whatever, they just fucking change things they don't need to change. Higher definition, but worst artistically. That's a shame. Yeah, those games have a style to them. And I'll repeat, too, I think there is something genuinely appealing about the PS1, PS2 style. That might just be nostalgia, I don't know. There's like a simplicity to it, though. I think there's a part of me that likes it because it gives it a baseline for what things look like. But like, in my head, when I look at Jill, I see an actual Jill that I've conceived. It's like reading a story, almost, but for people that can't read. Oh, someone's hungry. Come on out, boys. The getting's good. Okay, yeah. Well, anything simulation, I will probably agree, Ono. Like, when you're playing a racing game, you probably want the game to be as realistic as possible, since it's a simulation, or like a sports game. But nonsensical simulations you might not care about. Today is September 28th, where Resident Evil 3 Jill started, and Jill's escape from Raccoon City. Darn. If only I timed things better. Oh, man. Trying to think what would make Heart World more fun for me. It's not even that it wasn't fun, either. It was fun. I fucking knew you were fibbing. You still? Waste of ammo. I figured that I just don't play those games. Like, I used to play those games with friends. There was some added appeal. Anything else good down here? There is the intro zombie down here. Yeah, right here. Not the intro zombie. This was I think it was like a demo footage zombie or something. There's not even a fucking door here. Oh, maybe it's up top. Like, this just seems so unnecessary and silly. Oh, there's a door here. I was wrong. Like, he's some big fucking boss and he comes down. It makes me think maybe when they designed this, maybe they started you down here. And then as the game developed, they shifted it out. Because this does toss you, like, right by that other first zombie. So if they had started you down here for whatever reason and you saw him, you would have walked up here and immediately saw the other dude getting his ass eat. Okay, so we don't actually need to come through here. I'm going to do it just to make sure it goes where I think it does, though. Yep, okay. I just wanted to unlock it in case for whatever reason we come back. And we already kind of cleaned up top, but I believe there's a battery I didn't have room for. So just I wanted to make sure that we got it all. I think there's actually quite a few pieces of loot up here. Let's see. Yes, we came through here. It's just this sneaky little green herb hiding. Cheeky guy. I have crackers, cheese, and sardines. Well, I liked 2 out of 3 of those things. About the Death Stranding games, I played the first one maybe, what, 6 or 7 months ago, and it was actually a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Am I interested in the second one? I don't know. Maybe. I didn't really intend to play the first one, and I think Mangs might have made one of her classic arguments, which is, dude, it's fucking funny. I was like, all right, well, try it. And it was pretty funny. Shall not combine fish with cheese. Yeah. That is of the land and of the sea. It's a little weird. Though I guess I would do like a tuna melt. How the fuck do we get out of here again? Blue doors? Yeah, I mean, I guess technically like a tuna salad is a surf and turf, or cheese and sardines on crackers is surf and turf. Well, you don't do chicken and pasta? Dude, come on, chicken Alfredo? Don't eat, clamp, don't even, no. No, you've lost me. I'm not on board with you anymore. Chicken Alfredo is delicious. God, I can go for some. Maybe I should make some chicken Alfredo. Problem is I don't want to eat any pasta because I'm just going to pass out on stream. Okay, I do know where I'm going. Alright, I think we got everything in the mansion. It's totally done. Benny's dumplings often come with pork and shrimp filling. Maybe, pork is cheap? So if you mix the two together, it keeps costs down. Maybe it has a good flavor. Okay, let's make a mess in here. Just throw shit randomly all over. Check, check. Check, check. Okay. Oh, good. We do have 2 ink ribbons. I thought we just had 1. I'm going to need those. Oh, boy. All right. Oh, I think we need the crank, too. If I remember correctly. So there's your muscle memory back in action, saving some time. Okay, crank it. Oh, dear God. Missed one of my rotations. It's all screwy now. Anyone here tried the peanut butter and ketchup on a hot dog thing yet? I haven't, Apple. But I also haven't eaten a hot dog in quite a while. I wonder if I could do it with something else, though. Does it have to be a hot dog? Could I do it with chicken? Be kind of like a tomatoey peanut butter chicken. Peanut butter pickles is good. I could see that. They're both salty. I'm really not into pickles, though. Sure, that would work. Okay. In fact, I think I'm just going to make some peanut butter chicken. It's been a long time. Or I guess they just call it peanut chicken, huh? You know what? Fuck this guy. I don't need to fight him. I don't need to look at his ass. Chili oil? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Some of that chili paste. Cheese and fish is bad, but peanut butter and chicken is okay. Peanuts are sweet, oh no. You get some spicy chili sauce with the sweet. Had a lot of bad decisions today. That's a shame. What's wrong with cheese and fish? It just sounds unnatural. So what we're doing here is, when we get to the bottom, there's a secret spot for us to go. But in order to get there, we have to turn the water crank. But when the water is flooded, I can't come across the bridge there. So we need to open up a new path. How do we do that? right here. Trying to think if maybe they'd be like Baja Fish tacos or something, but that usually wouldn't have cheese on it, I guess. Maybe like a crumbly cheese. I don't know. I've had like one fish fillet in my life, Clamp. I was never a big fish guy. I've worked my way into salmon and shrimp and tuna now. The fish fillet is a McDonald's item. The only time cheese and fish works if it's Parmesan and shrimp. Oh, okay, all right. Now you reason me into it. Filet-O-Fish doesn't usually come with cheese, but you can get a slice of cheddar. I saw also, you can't do this at every McDonald's, but apparently you can go to the McDonald's drive-thru and ask for a birthday cake, and many of them will sell you one. An entire fucking birthday cake. Like 30 bones. Presumably because they host birthday parties sometimes, so they keep them on hand. Yeah, it's not a menu item. The guy that I watched was like, you know, random fucking trash TikTok, Instagram videos, but the guy I watched saw someone do it on TikTok, and he was like, I'm gonna put it to the test. And he went through and tried it, and the person was confused when he asked, but got the manager. The manager was like, yes, we can do that. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, Crab Rangoon. Also acceptable. The Crab Rangoon is a personal favorite. God, I love Crab Rangoon. I've not been able to find someone around here that makes them good. We used to have an amazing Chinese food place, but it shut down in like 2014, maybe? And ever since then, I have found the Chinese food here lacking. I don't know what's up with it. God, okay. We're getting ourselves into something here. I hate this, by the way. This seems like another oversight. So there's a save point here, but there's no save ammo. And there's no box anywhere, so like you really can't use it. I feel like they intended to put a ribbon right here so you could at least pick one up. It's spooter time. We actually have a couple things to do before the spider. I think I'm going to hold right here, though, before the action gets hot. Otherwise, I'm going to overshoot stream. So why don't we toss down a save state. So I won't usually use save states, but to make it so we can just pick up tomorrow, I will. Okay, let's see. What are we doing tomorrow? Speaking of which. So we will be finishing this game up. It'll probably be like an hour or so. And then we are apparently going to be playing Amnesia the Bunker. I might shift around, though, because I think Amnesia the Bunker is about 6 hours. So I've got Amnesia the Bunker and No, I'm Not Human. How long to beat? Okay, Amnesia's about 5.5. So I feel like it may work out better to play No, I'm Not Human tomorrow, so I'm probably going to switch those two. So that way we can finish this, we can finish that one tomorrow, and then it's just a prank game is like 30 minutes. So I have a feeling I can probably work both of those in tomorrow, and that way, let's see, tomorrow's Sunday. Then on Monday, we could play Amnesia, and that would be like a full stream. And then Tuesday, we could play Dead Reset, which should also be like a full stream. So I think that'll probably work out really well and make things flow nicely. Because I just hate picking something up with an hour or two and then having to put it down when we could just sit it in one go. So I think that's what we'll do. That sounds good to me. Definitely cleared in 6. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So that sounds like a plan. We'll make that happen. I'll switch it around in the sheet. But for now, I'm getting out of here. Thank you guys for keeping me company tonight. Another successful night of horror games. We've got 6 weeks. Plenty of horror games. I will try to get a Horror Month shirt up, too. Me and Mangs were working something out. So she was starting to craft one today. And I'm hoping by October 1st, we should have it up. So that way there's plenty of time during Horror Month to wear it for any who pick them up. So, but for now, I'm out of here. Thank you guys for being here. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Be safe, everybody. And